morning, my brothers. How is everyone today? It is Saturday. Praise be to the Emperor. It's gonna be a good day. Malik, good to see you. Barbos, hello, hello. How you been? Cyorb, don't even look at me. Olgan, good to see you. Alright, it's good to be back. An uneventful Thursday and Friday for me. My boss, who is soon to be leaving the company, decided to overwork insanely and actually ended up leaving me very little to do whenever I got back Thursday. I had very little to catch up on. Which was, you know, certainly something. And then the funny thing is that yesterday I actually left work with more work than I came back to Thursday. Got the session code. Oh, Lone Wolf, you think I want to play video games with you, eh? You think that's something I would do, huh? How incredibly brazen of you. Vidya games gay. I agree. We got a new workplace for our studio. You've been assembling all the tables yesterday? Nice. Congratulations. The PvP in this game is unironically better than Destiny. Yeah, but it doesn't take much to be unironically better than Destiny, so that tracks as far as I'm concerned. Can't spell games without gay. Wait. Let me get my morning wrapped up here. There are xenos to kill. There are. Very well, almost. I will let you play some video games with us this day. I am benevolent. Okay. Assuming it'll let you join. All right. Yeah. What else? No, that's really about it. Just kind of chilled and did stuff. Any news that happened? I don't know, actually. Yeah, Thursday and Friday, bit of a nothing. You might be in the infinite loading. Indeed. Or you might not. We can give it a little bit. All right, what's the plan for today? What am I doing? Well, I need to finish off Assault. Unfortunately. Do I know an amazing thing you found in this game? Oh, and what would that be? You found a cheater that can shoot you in spawn through walls. Ah, the joys of multiplayer. Yeah. That seems particularly pleasant. Classic PvP experience, indeed. Crix, you doing all right today? Did you get some good sleep last night? Actually, if we could get some KCG love for Brother Grix. Seems like he fixed his issue, and then he helped me with the thing last night. I recorded a couple no down, no death runs. Oh, to the game today and it crashed at the end? Oh, okay, well. Yeah, so I've got a couple no death, no down runs that I'm gonna be uploading to lead to the old YouTubes that make me look super cool. Obviously. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna finish off the old assaulty boy, I think. I mean, this is the thing with assault is that I only need one mission. I need 1100, or not even, I need 1060 EXP, and I can get my relics for both the heavy bolt pistol and for the oh shit, no. I would need Gene Seed on Ruthless, so I need 2 missions for the fist. And then I guess I need to contemplate playing the old Vanguard. Code again? No, 1 second. The funny thing is, it's just no. Oh yeah, I can finish leveling that on. On my tactical. Does he only have 3 weapons? He does only have 3 weapons, yeah. Well, that makes it easy to do loadouts and stuff. And then the old bulwarky boy. I wonder what pistol I would honestly want on him. Is he having fun? Of course he is. Who isn't having fun? All right. And then we have stuff to do for the old tactical. I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm just not super interested in Vanguard and Bulwark. Vanguard or Bulwark a little bit, but yeah, Assault has really soured my desires. Is he trying to? You will know infinite pain. Melee just... It's not that melee doesn't do too much, it just does it in the wrong places. You've been really enjoying Assault? I don't know how. Because good melee, this is the thing, good melee play makes a mockery of all of the things that aren't Zangors and, you know, Hormagons. Once you get the old, you know, everything down. All right, you're good now, Lone Wolf, probably. But yeah. Yeah, the swarms are the problem. Just get a deflect stick. Is that the solution? Just get a deflect stick, huh? All right, I see what you're putting down. And I'm gonna raise you a no. Yeah, it's funny that the melee classes are worse at melee than the shooting classes because of the way the perks and stuff stack out. I think it's kind of funny. Who would like to join us? Anybody for a third? Doesn't quite matter what level we do. Just gonna get EXP either way it comes. But don't just randomly join. Let me send the invite. Parry at least one shot's trash. It does. This is the thing. It's not that you can't be successful in hordes. It's that you have to stop in hordes. You just have to parry all of the hordes. You don't get to carve through them at a, you know. This is the thing with the shooting. The shooting flows so excellently back and forth between shooting and meleeing, in that you're in and out, weaving through, especially as enemies get closer and closer, which they have a tendency to do. But since the melee classes don't really have the same level of shooting, your only, you know, recourse during hordes is to stop and interact with them in the way that is, I don't think it's quite the same, in that it's like, okay, I just have to sit here, wait for them to jump at me, parry them and insta-kill them, because if I don't, the moment I open up a light attack, you know, 3 are gonna hit me. You want to, Barbos? Of course. As long as you can tolerate the latency, yeah. Do I like how you look? As some kind of nerd Templar? Also, you're not using the Deathblood charm, so no. Oh wow, a Templar. Daring today, aren't we? Templars, they're in the walls. Templars are in the walls. Let's find out. Let's find out. Invite to Game. Real men do play one of the lost ones. That's that. That's still not it. You're poor? You make your own chapters? Okay, Death Guard boy. You feel like you've seen almost nothing but Raven Guard and Templars? Relic gear is expensive? I wouldn't know. I'm rich. Yeah, 990 coins, and I have 10 relics saved up. Rich Marine KC. Well, I think it was you that I talked about it in the Discord with. The amount of missions it takes to level up from any rarity is more EXP than you get leveling the weapons. So I just used the best in slot weapons and then just ground out the missions and then spent the currency. I also have 100 hours in the game.
Because I'm an asshole. Haha.
That is perfect timing. Good morning, Shojin. Good to see you, brother. And Artemiel still grinding ops, of course. It is the grind that never ends. You're saying hello before leaving for the airport? I didn't think I'd get the chance to. Have a safe flight. Don't work too hard. And be safe in whatever horrendous area of the world you're going to end up in. Singapore, yes. Oh no. Beware the ladyboys. Hope I have the easiest of grinds. Of course I will. You'll try? No. You will do or you will do not. There is no try. I think old Barbos is fucked. Oh, I'll do what we can to stay safe and enjoy my time. You take care, brother. Have a good time. Connecting, I see. You might be screwed on that. Oh, actually, let me make sure my assault build is ready. I think it is. Ugh. The amount of perks that I just don't have that I want. Only 3 levels to get proven efficiency. Which I don't even know if that's the one. If that's the way to go. Not this time. Yeah, back out and I'll re-invite you. No peer-to-peer? Yeah, I know. There's no peer-to-peer, but it takes time. Netcode can be a finicky thing. Yeah, it's just that. That's the last perk that I want, really.
Parchments of heresy, guardsman.
Grex, thank you for 6 whatevers. I don't know how all that works, but it did a thing. Oh, Barbos is suffering from the same thing that we all suffer from. A giant anime Tyranid. It almost closely resembles the Zerg that Carbot animations do. I'll just spam him with invites until he accepts. It's fine. I'm not really in a hurry. We're gonna have a nice stream today. Whenever it gets going is whenever it gets going. Oh, I've not seen them disassembling the Thunderhawk. Oh, never mind. It's just a spare engine.
I'm concerned with how little manpower is being assigned to cleaning.
You have sullied your
beginning to look
hands
scruffy,
with
if you
filthy
ask me.
parchments of heresy, guardsman.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot Twitch is doing a thing where as they're adding 10% more bits to stuff or something like that. I was wondering what those Twitch messages were for. I was so confused. Yeah, I forgot I got that email and then promptly ignored it because I was like, no, I've done my thing. Barbos is killing me. Wonderful, Twitch. Thank you for the pop-up. I'll have to see if I can fix that later. There he goes. Now he should be good. What's everybody got planned for this weekend? Oh, wait. You looking at me? Oh, we lost Barbos again. All right, let's just get in the game and see if he can't just direct join into a match. I'm not sure about that. It needs another patch. There is currently no Primera specific Terminator tech. At the start of 10th edition, they rescaled the Indomitus armor. Yeah, they rescaled the models and then said, oh, Primaris can use it now instead of giving them an actual Mark 10 pattern. And Hoot, good to see you this morning. How you doing, brother? It is good to be back. The hell's our third? Barbos is having issues. We don't need a third.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the
How am I?
refinery to
I'm rather
destroy the
excellent.
enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the
But yeah, no, Primaris should not be able to use the old pattern. They're a foot taller.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Reloading magazine.
But yeah, no, they decided, we're not, we'll invest all the time into designing a new model, put all the effort in, but it'll just be the old, pattern. There's Barbos.
That pitiful xenos was but no horrid blight.
The fisting continues. It is a fisting kind of day.
Mark this position. Xenos fire.
Oh. Oh, we're good.
I am the righteous storm descendant. Replenishing firepower.
Oh, which is what your mother said. Ho 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 ho. Got him.
Arming up.
We'll probably do some fisting and then maybe some bulwarking. Well, I need to this is my problem. Everybody's playing tactical, but I need to finish leveling my tactical. But I should finish off my assault so that way I can do no death, no down attempts with the assault.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angels will expose you. The xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Reloading. Wrath shall break.
But yeah, this is kind of, I mean, this is going fine so far, and it's kind of, in regards to what I was talking about, and that as long as you just have to be really smart with the melee. No, I know that there are custom patterns of Indominus armor. My problem is more that they took all the time to develop the model, because this is the thing. Oh shit.
Much obliged. Me is an angel of death walking out back.
Because this is the thing, when it comes to designing even an upscaled version of the Indominus armor, they would have had to render it all in in their 3D programs. They would have had to then, make the molds and test the scale or test the printing or whatever they call it. They would have had to go through the whole process, from start to finish of making a new model. So they should have just done it for a new pattern. Especially since Primaris have lots of cool new designs like Gravis and the Mark 10. And they could have given us Neo-Volkite weaponry for the Terminators.
I have every reason to smile. First waypoint ahead.
I'm more upset about it from a modeling perspective. Because I really want Primaris Terminators. I've wanted Primaris Terminators from the beginning. And then we get them and they, kind of cuck us, so.
Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to
fuck was
deploy
that?
and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Fluff-wise, it's acceptable.
Replenishing firepower. I am the righteous storm descent. Score my armor with careless fire.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the fact that I hit you with my fully charged, upgraded ground pound there, and it did, not enough, and then a couple more melee strikes, including my upgraded heavies,
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the
Power fit's
Imperium
bad.
is indomitable.
Well, melee bad, really.
Got them.
Assault OP, please nerf.
Started.
That's
Proceed
it.
to
You're
the
dead to me.
Promethean refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Thing's not that bad for Barbos. He's alright. What do I recommend for melee as Vanguard? The knife. Oh, the knife's so good. Get the fencing version of the knife and just win. Well, correction. Yeah. The funny thing is Vanguard gets the best weapons. The best melee weapons. Well, no, he just gets the best weapons. The Melta, the knife, and the chainsword are all insane. Yeah, you either go with the fencing chainsword or the fencing knife and you just win.
Enough crew Promethean here.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The world this
You two prefer the knife? Well, I mean, I had to use the snipe. I had to use the knife while leveling my sniper, and so you get really familiar with it, and that shit is good.
Take flight and let terror fall. I am airborne ready.
Oh, this is another Ravener? Lictor? Oh, no.
So and so. Shield your mind.
Oh, the thing I can't deal with is my class as well. Hello, Sky.
Swapping magazine.
Jesus.
We shall sing of his valor.
Oh, look. Oh, look, a squad of warriors that I have no counterplay to. Zurza, Zurza, Zurza. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, the ping, yeah, that's why I said if you could tolerate it, you know, you're welcome to play. If not, yeah, it's all good. I imagine the netcode will get better at some point with patches, because it is dedicated servers. This is ruthless.
Close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yeah, those the Devour Warriors just absolutely shredded me, and then there's no counterplay.
All specs ready to scan.
You just wait till respawn? Sure. Yeah, Assault needs Plasma Pistol to deal with warriors. Assault needs Plasma Pistol to deal with ranged warriors because the Heavy Bolt Pistol doesn't cut it. And honestly, Assault needs a primary. And you can give Assault all of the terrible ones. It just having something is better than nothing.
Time to teach them fear. Let us finish
No,
what
Assault doesn't get it.
started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Well, it's just the fact that there were 4 of them. Give him dual wielding. Well, the melee is trash in this game, so dual wielding's not really gonna help. Unless you are, you know, implying to double his DPS by giving him 2 weapons, but
Generators have made the machine God's name.
Dante uses no, Dante doesn't use plasma. Dante uses Inferno pistols, which are the Melta pistols. Is it melee like half the game? Yes, it is. It's the other things you do in melee that make it not bad. It's this, the pistol strikes, and the executions that you eat, and the parrying. It's your light attack and heavy attack combos are the bad part of it.
Overcrowding alert. Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe.
No, I press C, game. Fuck you. Game, come on.
Grenade! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh, this class is so trash.
Push them back before they wreck the generator. X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Vanguard gets melted, Vanguard flies to the enemy. Yeah, it's funny that the Vanguard is the better assault.
Attention. Crane drying is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Train clear.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Plasma is closer to Inferno than, well, yeah.
Y-axis of periodic vibrations emitting.
And if we're really gonna do it, the Neo Volkite that we're getting next season
Harmony of timing.
is even closer, so. Hello, Casey. It's me, your local heretic. You shame your race, traitor. How long between seasons? I assume 3 to 4 months. I'd be surprised if they have a faster timetable than that. Yeah. What the fuck?
I bleed, but my duty sustains me. Swapping out magazine.
And the dangles, you want to dual wield plasma bolt pistol for Cypher cosplay? That'd be cool. I mean, you would feel really bad though, because the bloom on non-ADSing attacks is insane.
Done. Let us watch the xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Non-ADS sucks when not using the Melta. Yeah, no, it is an actual crime. Firstly, these are Astartes. Secondly, well, you know, that's the priority one, where it's like, you know, maybe you could justify bloom in competitive shooters at times. I don't think you can, but, you know, maybe some developer might. These are Astartes.
Telling what surprises await.
They really cranked it up. Yeah, it's like early Call of Duty. Well, sorry, it's like Call of Duty bad, where, you know, like, what did you see that one go all the way over there? What the fuck is that? That's not even where my barrel is pointed.
The lictor stalks us.
It's like COD it is like COD LMGs, yeah.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on attack. They should be bench rest accurate with their physique and power armor. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, like, see how much the bolt pistol kicks there? Like, no, I'm sorry. It's shooting a big round, you know, 26 millimeter probably, but, or 26 millimeter, but, you know, but power armor.
I like your style.
Reinforced bone density, enhanced musculature. It's not exactly, you know, these aren't people. That's an awesome suit arm you got there, isn't it? I am the awesomest.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
So it's 0.75 caliber. And caliber has a direct correlation with the diameter of a shell. So 50 cal is 12.7 millimeter diameter. So you scale that up by 50% and you get 20 millimeter, which is the basic shell. The heavy bolter is 1.0 caliber, so that's another, you know, 20, or it's another 5 to 6 millimeters depending on how you round it.
Diminishing firepower.
Those are giant rounds? Yes. Yes, they are giant rounds. They have to be able to kill the things in this universe.
Their numbers.
Considering how they tickle enemies. Oh yeah, no, that's they absolutely got that wrong. Now I get it, some of it is mitigated by the difficulty, but yeah, there's a couple. Well, because this is the thing is like, well, they balance it around, you know, like weapon fire rate and ammo capacity and all the standard things that you do for guns in other video games, and it's like, no. All the guns in this game shoot at minimum the same 20mm round, and they don't work like conventional bullets. I mean, they do, but they also have a rocket propelled engine, so you're not trading muzzle velocity for, you know, anything.
Not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Yeah, like the humans get killed easy enough, and you do one-shot headshot the termagants. But yeah, there's a bit of tism with some stuff.
Who wants to get up here, you bastards? Careful. Let the foul bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Prometheus still resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence meditations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
That's it. Stole my armor with cannon fire.
Yeah, see, this is how you do high-level melee.
Swapping magazine.
Or at least as far as I found, you want, you know, if you want to be successful,
Another bird.
it's just stand still, move very little, make sure you're watching every enemy around you, and then just press C to win, and then shoot your pistol while you're at it. That is the extent of high-level melee.
The Emperor sees all impudence.
And I really hope they never nerf the fencing weapons.
Commencing reload.
Won't even use my jump ability? Nope. The recovery animation after jumping, so the jumping doesn't kill. I'll show you. Well, that wasn't fully charged. You see that little recovery animation that he has there where like he kind of stands up? You see how much damage I took while that animation was going off, or like shortly after it ended? That is why I do not use my jump ability. The jump ability is a single target attack. It is not for clearing hordes.
Reloading magazine.
Who else is ready to pull the legs off something?
Yeah, Apothecary would get the Absolver bolt pistol for sure.
Swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Fuel kernel complete. Rise of receiving in progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience blessings are complete.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If a regular power fist hit should absolutely mulch. I know it's a difficulty modifier thing, but
You
still.
are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I have not maxed out the Stalker Bolter. It is on my list of things to do. I did the other 3 weapons first. On the old Sniper.
Alias to Titus. Greetings from the fire. Trinity biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Yeah, it's the same one Tactical gets. Yeah, that's one of the cross-class weapons.
Extraction.
He played it in PvP. Oh yeah, because is it the first one? No. Yeah, Lone Wolf did clutch that run. It's true. Also, Barbos, put a full fucking helmet on. Degenerate. Yeah, I wish Assault got the auto bolt rifle. It is full for now. I don't know how long, I don't know how much more Barbos is gonna tolerate the ping. It's up to him. We'll cycle people out slowly, little by little. I told my dad I'd help carry him through some stuff today as well. What class is my favorite so far? Heavy. Alright, what are we getting last? I got 3 perk points. Headshots deal 10% more damage. When your health is below 30%, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores 5% health. And 10% damage. Woo. Ain't that all just wonderful? You do the story mode in the meantime? Bet you will. There should be a reward for the story mode. It's kind of weird that there isn't, honestly. Ooh, angry eyebrows. Let's go. I really want that one. Can do one more to free up some space. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll kick you and never play ever again. They do need to expand the weapon availability for classes. Yeah, it is a little too limited. Oh, the problem is this class is so shit against chaos. Yeah, I just want the Relic Fist to say that I have it.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that, brother.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Oh, looky look, time to order pizza. Oh, that sounds good. There are only 3 sidearms, the Plasma Pistol being the only more or less useful. I don't think Plasma Pistol is the only more or less useful. I think it just depends on the primary weapon. Like, When it depends on the primary weapon. So, with the heavy bolter, I prefer the plasma. With the plasma, I prefer the bolt. Let's see. Let's go down the line. It depends. If your primary weapon is based on killing warriors and up, warriors and rubrics and up, the bolt pistol is better for dealing with hordes. If your primary weapon is better at killing hordes, then the plasma pistol is better because you need to be able to deal with, warriors and rubrics and up. Now, granted, you can double up on him either way, depending on preference and taste and whatnot. But yes, the fact that some classes are locked to them.
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage.
Most primary weapons feel bad with dealing with the Majoris. Yeah, no, they absolutely do.
Nova cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Like, I'm not disagreeing.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin.
And that is a flaw with the balancing of the game.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise and lift the warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Replenishing firepower.
Advance one and is clear.
Your pimped out heavy bolt rifle seems to shoot pebbles at them. Yeah, which is a problem. The heavy bolter is the same way. The heavy bolter shooting a 25mm round. Yeah,
Swapping magazine. This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze. Reloading. No storm will delay our vengeance. All specs ready to scan.
Oh yeah, the one-shotting extremist enemies as tactical is just silly. How are my 2 days off? Oh, good. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to. I downloaded a mod pack called Wildlander for Skyrim, and I was like, let's just play Skyrim, and then it ended up consuming my life. Still feel great though. Got plenty of sleep. Doing good. Just, good stuff. A balance patch couldn't come soon enough. Careful what you ask for. When do I think they'll add more classes? Probably with the seasons.
Commencing reload.
No, I know the roadmap doesn't, but that's about what I would expect. We'll see.
Our foes must overwhelm us. Stop them.
Gonna take a long while. Could be.
Stay dead, fuck it. Reloading back. A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit.
What do you mean? Looks like it's gonna be a year at least with Darktide. Darktide turns 2 years in November. I think people have forgotten that. Christmas themed cosmetics? I doubt it.
The xenos infestation is stemming from that.
No Christmas? No, true, it's Sanguinala. By his blood. Wizard, what's going on, brother?
Blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting instruction. Savages.
The time of reckoning is now. That wretched Blood Angel Cryfest is banned. Lord Grimaldus, you can't just ban Sanguinala. Why the fuck not? Well, it'd be heretical too. Fuck you, you're heretical. Oh no, I think he just says, you're heretical. And the guy's like, oh, and then Grimaldus says, fuck you, fuck the Black Templars. Oh, it's such a good one. Oh, look at current effects.
Me is an angel of death. Closing the gap. The Emperor sees all the Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Nice. Oh, this class is so useless.
Commencing reload.
It's fisting time. Did you see how he canceled my jump with his spin attack? Feels good when the boss parries you. I don't feel fucking good about it.
Swapping magazine.
First, you stand completely still. Then you approach your most hated enemy. And then...
I cast fist!
It's true.
Fresh supplies for our use.
B2. Well, you know, I'm on the wrong side for that. At least I have the big iron on my hip. Well, the funny thing with the big iron on my hip is that I swapped from the ammo version to the accuracy version. And now I have fuck all for ammo. So... with the big iron on his head. Big iron on his head.
My war gear is satisfied.
Accuracy is overrated. I thoroughly disagree. Accuracy is the best stat in this game. It's actually kind of shit because, well, I guess it depends on how you know, process the information. Well, this is the problem, right? Every weapon that relies on accuracy to mitigate the absurd bloom and recoil that most weapons have, like, accuracy is just the best stat. And if you're not taking the accuracy, then good luck with your DPS, because it's going to go down by like 50% because you ain't going to be hitting shit. Not that you're going to be using those weapons anyways, because all of the weapons that don't rely on accuracy, the las fusel, the bolt sniper rifle, the meltas, plasma essentially, oh yeah, damage fall off. No, I'm not allowed to complain about damage fall off because apparently that's just fine in video games. As if the rocket propelled, you know.
Escort the payload to the
Yeah,
train.
yeah, Greg, so you can shove that flamingo right up your ass. Yes, there is damage fall off in this game, and it is horrendous.
All specs primed.
You have gene seed, you need stims. How about you take this gene seed? It's industry standard, but it is an industry standard. Because CSGO doesn't have Bloom, and Valorant doesn't have Bloom.
Swapping magazine.
Battlefield ballistics are shit to begin with. They don't work correctly from the get-go. And Call of Duty has different ballistics than Battlefield. So there's not an industry standard. And even if it was an argument for industry standard, just because it's industry standard doesn't mean it has to exist.
Stim injectors here.
It is shit.
I will see it done.
COD is hit scan? Yeah, I mean, sort of. That's not, I mean, you can have hit scan and damage fall off. Those are mutually exclusive as far as mechanics go. Yeah, las fusel with no damage fall off. Yeah, las fusel with no damage fall off and plasma with no damage fall off. The bolt sniper rifle has damage fall off though. Which is a shame because, you know, again, it's a bolt sniper rifle. It probably has an effective range of several kilometers. That's fine. But yes. It's funny how they gave Primaris a las gun. The las fusel is a mini las cannon. I wouldn't call it a las gun. Also, that shit is like, well, it used to be a really good anti-tank weapon in the tabletop. Now it's like an anti-light vehicle weapon, which is what it is. But it still hits 3 damage, which is fine. I like my las fusels.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in the plan.
You don't think the sniper has fall off? I'm pretty sure it does, but I could be mistaken. Oh, well, I think there's different balancing for PvE and PvP, but it might be this. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. It feels like it though. Like the bolts, because I've got the relic bolt sniper, and as I was leveling it, it would just, there were some times when I would just shoot enemies that were a little further away, and it always felt like it took like an extra shot. I could be mistaken though. Yeah. Yeah, the relic bolt sniper, and it's 5 rounds to kill a warrior with headshots on Ruthless, and it's like, well, it is Ruthless difficulty, and it's like, yeah, I know, but I'd rather there were just more warriors.
I have walked worlds unknown, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
How did you just survive 3 plasma fist attacks? Get out of here, game. Hot kills carbine, you can dump almost a full mag into the head of a shield Zangor. Oh, well, shields, this is the thing. If I really wanted to get into it, I could start lowering the score of this game pretty quickly. The fact that shields don't have completely accurate hitboxes annoys the shit out of me. The fact that warriors just cross their swords in front of them and block damage is just silly to me. And it's like, well, what would you want them to do? And it was like, no, you do the correct thing in that the hitboxes of the weapons are the only thing that block the attacks, and then people with, you know, skill shoot around them, you know, like how bullets work.
Message received. The rubble is eliminated.
Same with shield Zangors, where it's like, yes, they have a shield, you know, you shoot over it because their head's exposed, and then they die. Bolts would probably just shoot through those bone swords. Well, bolter ammunition is designed to explode after penetration. It doesn't shoot. This is actually a thing that this game does, where some weapons have penetration. Bolt weapons don't do that. Bolter ammo is designed to penetrate and then explode. That's why it's called mass reactive ammo, in that it all has a sensor. All of the rounds have sensors in them that detect when a change in mass is, well, they detect a change in mass and then they detonate. So like, yeah, I mean, they would hit the swords, penetrate, because it's, it's just bone. It's not that dense. And then they would explode. So ideally, you would just break the swords. What's up, Inyo Base? How you doing, brother? You haven't noticed it? Well, like I said, the ammo's not designed to do that. They're not made of bone. The Tyranid bone swords? Well, they're made out of chitin or whatever. The point is that it's not titanium.
Request servitors to clear wreckage.
I'm the nerdiest of weebs. How about you weeb my nuts? Well, Kraken ammo still works the same way. It just has different stuff inside of it. I think Kraken ammo is tipped differently.
Reloading magazine.
Now, Hellfire rounds would work differently in that Hellfire rounds are designed to break upon impact and then splash the toxin everywhere and then set it on fire. So that's a different story. Which is actually one of the things that Space Hulk Deathwing got right, funnily enough.
Replenishing firepower.
I know that the Tyranid chitin is supposed to be super magic, but like, even still, fuck me. Hi, Spore Mines. Nice to see you there. Time to slaughter some xenos in the name of the Emperor. Good. God, this class is so shit. And even if it was the same durability as titanium, if you've ever seen what 20mm ammo does to titanium, or 25mm ammo, and that's conventional modern day stuff, not, futuristic magic. The Swarm Lord uses bone swords to cut tanks into ribbons. Yeah, but a lot of the thing with cutting doesn't fully require a good edge. Of which Tyranid stuff would absolutely not have that good of an edge.
I shall remain resolute and defiant.
Unless they actually sit there sharpening in it. But again, this is the thing with the Tyranids. The Tyranids have a lot of bullshit in their writing because they need to be a threat to Astartes. Where it's like, oh yeah, Gene Stealer claws are so sharp that they can cut through Terminator armor. And it's like, no, firstly, absolutely not. They generate it sharp. That's not how it works. Marine, no, I know, no, Marines absolutely do, but that's why I always try to approach it from averages and how like things, work with physics and whatnot. Because the thing with cutting is that you don't always need a sharp edge. You just need enough force and the right angle behind it, which, Swarm Lords would absolutely have enough force. They're fucking huge. But yes, unless Gene Stealer is sat there, actively sharpening their claws all of the time, they would not be able to cut through Terminator armor. Also, you know, cutting angle and force required. Tyranid's not that strong compared to Astartes.
All specs primed. Exterminate. Fresh magazine in.
That's twice the Lilith has clutched this run.
Once more to war.
Either way, it's fine. They can sharpen them on each other's claws. Yeah, and I'm fine with that more than anything. I just think the Terminator armor one is silly, where it's like, you know, yeah, I mean, you're talking about inches upon inches of ceramite and steel, well, adamantium technically,
Yet, I find the time for both.
and force and cutting angle.
Motions compared to mine. My blade is ready anytime.
Warp bullshittery. It's just a setting thing. Don't mind. That's a smaller nitpick than bolter ammo not working correctly.
Ready to scan.
Brothers, together we go.
No pity. Yes, except you ran. I hate that enemies can shoot you on the elevators. It's just silly. Okay. I don't know why I'm being so negative today. Maybe it's just because I have calmed down from all the hype, and now it's time to just ruthlessly criticize the game for how shit it is. No, Angry, no. No, Astartes armor is fucking awesome. It is absolutely not shitty.
Medical cash on me.
Take heed. Lictors deceive the eyes. The Emperor sees your impudence, eh?
The xenos scum should have remained in hiding.
Time to bury those hive abominations.
Engine power depleted. Initiating.
No mad, only fun gaming. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not mad. I've developed the impeccable skill of being able to criticize things for being shit without being upset about them.
Your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this.
Tunnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the enemy.
Cogitating proposition.
Alien
There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tower.
Next steel ray.
I have the gunstrike core now? No, not yet. I might have it after this mission if we get the gene seed out. Few people know, but Chains of Zeal are not because of Black Templar zealotry, but because Blood Ravens exist. This is canon.
Stand by. Ready for departure. Engine charged to 50%. Dispatching engine. Ensure all systems.
Fault in charging system detected.
Dispatches.
Engine seal requested.
The Bulwark Shield is BS. Yeah, my one game of PvP that I played, the enemy had 2 bulwarks, and I was playing heavy, and I did not have fun. People are like, "Oh, just use grenades," and I'm like, "Yes, let me use the one grenade that I have to kill 2 bulwarks." You're right.
And the circuits will be reset. Current departure
That's okay.
indefinite. Cause technical failure.
They block nades unless you get behind them. Exactly. Yeah, no, I understand. No, when people told me to use grenades, like, I understood the concept of throw the grenade behind the shield. It's just, you know, it's still a person. If they get a little indicator, it's not like they can't just roll out of the way and then put their shield back up.
Commencing reload.
That's a funny finisher. Oh yeah, you use the power fist to turn their arm 180 and then stab it into them.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Remotely detected. Parry.
The big uppercut finisher is king. I like it a lot. My favorite is the knife one where you stab them and then you pull it out, twist it around, and then, you know, gut them from navel to nose. Oh, that one does it for me. Okay, good mission. Again, Lone Wolf clutching because we're playing the worst class. Well, that's okay, I'm done. We're done. I don't have to touch assault anymore until I attempt to do no death, no down stuff with it. 2 clutches in a row, not a good sign. I'm playing the worst class in the game. Get off my nuts. You like the Neurothrop one a lot? Yeah, I'm not as fond of it. You take off their little tiny baby arm and stab them. It doesn't really jive with me. And they sit there and scream in your face while they're doing it. I don't. Yeah, the T-Rex arm stab. Do some classes refill health at gear pods? I think the only one that does it right now is the heavy. I'm pretty sure everybody is supposed to be doing it based on that, but I think it's bugged. Yeah. Yay. Oh, the least damage taken. It's definitely bugged. Yeah, no question. Yes, so there we go. Level 21. All right, I'm done with assault. I don't even have to look at it anymore. You think no one should be refilling? The problem is, I mean... Oh, heavy and bulwark heal at the moment? Oh. You shouldn't. Maybe if the missions were longer, I don't know. Alright, so switches thrust jab with ground shake. Slam the ground to deal area of effect damage in a 10-meter radius. Melee damage against minoris enemies plus 20%, and melee damage against majoris enemies plus 10%. Yay. Now it's pretty. And then we get proven efficiency. All squad members deal 50% more gun strike damage. Is there even a point in having a melee with block defense? Nope. Because it takes away your perfect parry window, which is infinitely worse. Oh look, I get a little jetpack cape and a purity seal. None purer than I. Ooh, that's pretty. Want. Want. Except I have to do 35 total missions for everything I want, so that ain't happening. Nice knowing you, nerd. Flame retardant jetpack cape, obviously. Jetpack skirt. Look. Okay. Jetpack butt cape. All right, so that's assault done. I'm not even looking at assault anymore. So I need to finish leveling up plasma and stalker bolt rifle. Ugh. Are you talking about for PvP, Scythian? Yeah. Low level stalker is going to be rough. I mean, it's not too bad. You take the recoil reduction and then the weapon spread reduction, and you win. Your book comes today? Nice. What about the bolt carbine? Oh, you mean the thing that I already have maxed out? The regular bolt carbine's trash. The marksman bolt carbine is pretty excellent, actually. It doesn't look like it with only 8 accuracy is great. Only 8 firepower doesn't seem super great, but the headshot modifier on it's pretty good. And you get the increased reload speed and whatnot from it. You're rolling marksman bolt carbine on multiplayer. It's good. It's good stuff. But yes, low level stalker is rough. It takes a long time to get better. All the bolters feel like ass? No, I mean, yeah. You just now realized it turns into marksman? What are we paying you for? Is there a double tap perk? Let's see. Perks, you get reload speed. When your health drops below 30%, the equipped weapon reloads instantly. Killing an enemy restores armor 0.5 seconds faster earlier. Headshot still 10% damage. Headshot still 10% damage. 20% ammo reserve. Oh, reload or restoration is interesting. After reloading, your ammo reserve is restored by 50% of the number of enemies hit. That's neat. And then 10% against Terminus, and then more reload. I'm paying you? No, of course not. So I'm getting exactly what I'm paying for. All right, Lone Wolf. Goodness, what are we doing? I need to get tactical finished. Ready to go? Well, how about you ready to get the fuck off of tactical? Also, Talati, if you want to play, you can. Or anybody who takes the spot first. You mean, nah, fuck that. I will boot your unsubbed ass. Yeah, that's what I thought, ho. The Bingley. Good evening. Finally finished the campaign so you can watch streams now? Nice. Oh yeah, Knob, we'll be around for a few hours. Yes, heavy bolt rifle does need a buff. All of the non-plasma, non-melta, non-sniper weapons need a buff. So non-plasma, non-melta, and las fusil bolt sniper need a buff. You bringing the plasma cannon? I like the plasma cannon, actually. Once you get the plasma to purple, it's actually pretty good. It's not purple yet? Oh. Well, then you're dead to me. All right, Grix, you're up. Give you less ammo, but hit harder. No, I keep the ammo the same. You have a pizza coming? Damn it, I don't. Okay, I'll allow that. Where's Talatia? Dead. Substantial? No.
Missiles are restricted to vehicular use until further notice.
Give me discount Grix if you want a Vanguard. Absolutely. Use the invite. It seems to work more efficiently than join game. Yeah. Well, there is definitely a problem with balancing in terms of like what trades ammo for fire rate and accuracy and all that, that none of it is representative of damage at all. What is the stupid icon that looks like a door? That's PC. All right, the PC Master Race. Oh yeah, it's not even close to discount.
Diva. I crave a bloodbath.
Oh no, he's doing the same thing.
The Emperor guides us. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. The Emperor guides us!
I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. It's like required. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too down on the balancing really. Like it's annoying, but it's still really satisfying to play. And that again, you weave in and out of shooting and meleeing and parrying and gun striking and executing so well. The problem with them buffing anything is the game's already kind of easy. But I would worry about it in regards to lethal difficulty. Not that I'd want them to make lethal difficulty preemptively too easy, but there is a concern. Lethal, yeah, lethal's gonna have a sponginess problem, sort of. I mean, I'm still excited for it. I'm still gonna do no death, no down runs for lethal. You disconnected? Yeah, heretic.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading.
No, they'll definitely change HP values. Yeah, no question.
In the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
But yes, I am also leveling everything for lethal. I don't know, I think it's fun. The game, this is the thing that some people might have a problem with the 6 mission limit right now. I find that the core gameplay loop is just so satisfying that it doesn't matter.
Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Like, the missions are merely a backdrop to engage with the incredibly satisfying core gameplay loop and progression.
Xenos approaching! Scanning.
Reaver, that weapon of yours is the pride of the army.
An Imperial Guardsman, a Space Marine, and an Inquisitor walk into a bar. The Guardsman says, "Ow!" The Marine breaks right through the bar with his reinforced skull. The Inquisitor accuses the bar of heresy. When the bar refuses to confess or even move despite substantiated torture, the Inquisitor executes the Guardsman for failing to defeat the bar in combat. Based Inquisitor. You've been playing No Mercy and Left 4 Dead for hundreds of hours. 6 missions are fine. No, I'm very aware. I am very aware. I said some people.
Watch your fire, brother. All specs deep scan ready.
I think the Xenos hunger for astral parts. Poor bastards.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a couple of the no death, no down runs for the heavy with the plasma, because I do kind of want to show off the relic plasma.
We are allies.
It is the gene seed.
Tribute from the
That's fine. All right, Olgam, if you die with the gene seed, die in real life.
Here.
So, be careful. Oh, and armory data. Uh-oh.
Weapon
Oh.
schematic safe in my hands.
KZ? Oh no. Big Brew. Doing wonderful, brother. How are you?
Activating all specs advanced. Fresh magazine in. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
I saw those red barrels and I was like, oh, it was nice of the zone throw to stand right next to those red barrels, but I don't think he took any damage from me shooting them, or at least it didn't interrupt his combo. You're so pumped to play later. My wife's on baby duty tonight, so you actually have a few hours to play. Congrats. Hopefully it is functioning and satisfying.
Check your aim. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. All specs ready to scan. Magazine empty. Changing magazine. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Pathetic tyranny abomination.
The pistol, lol. What are we laughing at the humble bolt
How
pistol?
you hone those.
I reduce all unnecessary.
Besides the fact that it sounds terrible in this game.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your Auspex, Valius.
We make a good team.
Can't believe she wouldn't go for Grimaldus or Zinch for our baby name. Some people are just unreasonable.
Not store explosives to Codex
Oh,
Astartes
yeah.
standards.
I'm not in a particularly have children mindset, but no, the firstborn is going to be Grimaldus. It's not a question. Like, as soon, like, if it happens, you know, which it probably won't. I'm kind of content with a childless life. Hey, Maldi. No, you know what? You know, okay, that's fair. Never mind. Oh, damn. Oh no. He would be mad and balding at such a young age. You enjoy it while you can.
Explosives prepared.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I mean,
Support mind.
when the human body is hardwired to give you positive chemical responses to raising children that are equivalent to, like, you know, hardcore drugs, yeah, it's probably pretty good. What an interesting survival reflex we have. Oh, children are pretty miserable. We kind of need them. Fuck it, drugs. Robute? Nah, the people would fuck that shit up all the time. That's a bad one.
You are fertilizer now, xenos.
Dante is a really good one, though. Hellbricked. Hellbricked is a name that people would not use. Here's our last charge.
Tell me which supports still require explosives.
Hellbrick? No, it's Hellbricked with a T.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Oh, whoa. Oh, I just tried to parry it. It's for mine. I don't recommend that.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into
Axamant,
the kill
nickname
zone.
Little Daddy. There you go. Sindri. Now, obviously, you call your children Boreal and Diomedes. You have Captain Diomedes.
All specs engaged.
You only have type 1 Diomedes. Alright, there's no cure for it.
your aid.
Oh, the Khaleesi era.
All space deep scan ready. You are fertilizer now, xenos.
Khaleesi is just a dumb name. You only say that because you hate women. Elephos is a good name, but that would condemn the kid to Steve Bloom syndrome. Is that bad, really, though? Ah. No. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Rearming.
Yeah, optimization patch did fuck all. At least it didn't crash.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did name their kid Daenerys, though. Boy, did they regret that 2 or 3 years later.
We've got a handle on these. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
Olgim, come get this.
News.
You have the gene seed.
Without armor support to tackle a target.
Don't worry, I bet at least half of them are going to be Karens burning down everything around them. Oh, obviously.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns.
Incoming!
Changing magazine. We are allies.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Dropping magazine.
You just call him Danny? Yeah. Nah, I know. It's not the worst.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Bayonets! They're on us! Time to gut this build properly.
Fresh magazine in.
Cain is a good name. I think people are going to associate that with the Bible or the biblical reference too much, but Cyphus is fine.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Cyphus works quite well.
It survives this day.
I agree with that, guardsman. Purge these aliens from existence.
Classa to Delta. We destroyed it. It is not
I want
dead.
officer to be like, God, Emperor, damn, I love my job.
The swarm would go
Well, and he gets to
through
live.
the connection to the hive mind,
Also, hi,
but their
Meltabomb.
focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
Olgam, take.
Enemy cohesion still in full
I'll take it.
effect.
Ha! Sucks to be
beast
you.
is not yet dead. Message received. Kill the bastard more. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
A naked zealot with a shiv could just run around and crit the entire horde. Grix, ban him immediately. Deliver upon him the Emperor's mercy and be done with him. The Cadian 8th were under the command of Creed. We still are. Ursula is in charge.
Swapping magazine. No one calls for reinforcements. Let go of me. My gratitude.
Thank you, brothers. You had the officer say fix bayonets multiple times yesterday, and all you could think of was the Lord of the Rings meme. We've had fixed bayonets, yes, but what about second fixed bayonets? That's a good one.
I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
That is considerate.
Spiky snake from the top rope. He sure did. Okay, everybody, just run past all the boxes. Don't mind me.
Off it goes. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
A big abhuman could kill that hive timer with a rock. That is not canon.
This is not fucking canon!
All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged. What needs grappling?
They are lovable brutes, though. Big friendly rock is a perpetual and absolutely canon. No. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse to let anything Darktide does be canon.
Watch your fire.
Fat Shark hasn't earned it. You know who have earned it, though? Saber, because this game's canon as fuck. And it deserves it, because it's good. Titus Ho! Did you know that Cadia was destroyed? Cadia was destroyed. Yes, Cadia was destroyed. Also, none of you are wearing the Death Watch arm.
Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out.
Fake ass Death Watch. Yes, wear the arm.
Signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
You have the arm? Is it the right color?
All specs primed. Commencing all specs scan. Rearming.
Yeah? Oh. Maybe it was just the lighting there. All right, fine.
Extra grenades on me.
Double Melta. We're gonna save the Melta for the second phase of the Tyrant. So when he goes into his second phase transformation, run over and throw the Melta bomb down. I'll spec scan him when he's vulnerable, and then we'll double Melta his ass. Literally. And that it will explode near his poop hole. Are the vents of your backpack just exhaust for the mechanisms in the suit? The backpack is a fusion generator or a fusion reactor. So yes, it is a cooling system for the fusion reactor.
My best, brother.
Oh shit.
Injecting stims. We are allies.
Alright, melt the bomb his ass. Wait for it. And detonate. Good.
Picking up extra rounds.
Fuck you. Good. Very good.
Ready to scan.
Meridian to Damocles. Fox Jammer eliminated.
Yeah, Darken.
Any contact with Talas?
Yeah, having it be a wounded Hive Tyrant definitely makes it a lot more plausible as a thing that can occur. I mean, it's a video game, so you could have them fight a whole ass Hive Tyrant. But yeah, it's neat that they had them go with the wound it first plan. Plus, it's just awesome. Like all of the set piece of dropping the statue on it just looks gorgeous. Oh yeah, no, he's been impaled. Gamer move executing during the pulses. I planned it, obviously, even though I wasn't even looking at him. And we got the gene seed, which means Olgim does not have to die in real life. Oh, and 0 incapacitations. Easy clap. Phew, he says. Didn't Dante 1v1 a Swarmlord? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's like a casual Wednesday for Dante. Let's see. Enemies marked by Auspex hand take an additional 100% damage. There we go. But the mark's duration is reduced by 8, which is fine, because so what you do is you get the additional 8 seconds, but you can't mark Minoris, and then you lose 4 seconds here. So you go out, you still have 12 seconds, but it's 100% more damage. And then I cannot call for reinforcements. I don't care about. I think radiating impact is better. Oh, mark for death is the one that you want. Yeah. Max Vanguard. Now you could swap to a level 1 assault. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Oops. Right. It's all Jover. You were thinking Devil May Cry, Dante? That would still be awesome. Yeah, it would. It's because Devil May Cry is awesome. A long struggle is over. Now to start a new one. What's my favorite chapter and why? The sharks are my favorite chapter because they're a stoic band of absolute ruthless assholes in an aspirational way that I could never attain, but I will strive to reach. And they look great. Level 6 sniper. Well, if you can keep up, you can play. Thoughts on Horus? It's terribly written, so you know it just kind of lumps into all the traders where it's just like, meh, I got fucked over by the writers. There's nothing of value to them. Heretics, all that as well. Ruthless assholes in 40k. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? They're like extra terrible. Okay, and that they just kind of kill people when they don't get their way in not the inquisitional way. You know, here's the thing. I really like reading about them. Oh, whole game. You can play the level 6 sniper if you want. You're just going to be doing it on ruthless difficulty. Sniper is kind of poo-poo early on. Oh, no, absolutely not. You just get the Lasfusel and you win. Sniper is easily the best class early on. You just have to manage your ammo a little bit, which is totally doable. Horus is not an example of human want for learning. That is incorrect. That is some copium level shenanigans. fine. Good. Good. Oh yeah, put a helmet on.
Artistry is accuracy under pressure.
Oh, we lost Lone Wolf. Quick, somebody replace him who's better. You didn't say he was right. No, I didn't say you didn't say he was right. I said that that's a stretch. No helmet, how dare he? Yeah. On my sniper, I'm using the Deathwatch helmet just because it's the, you know, the sniper doesn't get a proper helmet, even though the tabletop models have a full helmet for them. I think Lone Wolf fully died. Didn't say anything in chat, did he? No, he just died. You only have this in the hood. Hide the Deathwatch helmet. Or the Templar one, or the Ultramarine one. No! Honestly, the Ultramarine one would be fine. Well, no, you're using Deathwatch, everything else. Yeah, buy the Deathwatch one that I'm using on that class as well. You're poor at the moment? What kind of Astartes am I rocking with? You're making an honor guard bulwark for the Ultramarines? The last shield, or is it the second to last shield or the last shield the bulwark gets? Find it. It's not that one. That one, yeah. That absolute chonker of a shield. It is perfect for it. It's freaking gorgeous. That one's fine. That one looks more like their Horus Heresy era shields, but this one is that is thick. Oh, no. All right, well. Erebus has to be the worst part about the heresy. Yeah, I'd say so. How does he randomly appear everywhere to stab people? GW's weird. They introduced the mother of the Primarchs and then had Erebus stab her. And then they have Erebus kill Loken in the end in the retcon. And it's like, no, okay, fine, I guess. Though I do think it's funny. It's like, oh, hey, we introduced a Whammons into the Primarch project, and she's totally the one that fucked them over. Also, we had Erebus kill her. It's like, okay, GW. I don't know what that's supposed to, you know, be on about. It's fine. He even stabs reality with his stupid chaos knife.
Understood.
True. Also, we need a third. Who is available? Oh, BO5's available. Invite. We'll just see which one of them gets here first to die. A box joined the game. Yay.
Fresh magazine in.
Well, I called Erda the mother of the Primarchs. I've not read Saturnine. I just know that, yeah, Erda is the woman that they introduced into the, you know, the retcon Horus Heresy stuff. And she's the one who decided that, you know, they needed to not, you know, be confined to their lab or whatever and spread them across the galaxy. And it's like, wow, isn't this an empowering whammons? And then she gets killed by the worst character. You're like, uh-huh. You're in a match, otherwise you join? I don't give a fuck that you're in a match. There was a retcon? Several. Oh yeah, like all of the Horus Heresy books written in the last like 5 years are retcons, or at least contain some retconning, with the end and the death part 1 through 3 containing a bunch that I've only seen the snippets of because I just can't be bothered to read them. Oh, BO5's level 19. I don't know what's he complaining about getting carried for.
Rearming.
VO5 van carry, obviously.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
Look, if the old ones were giraffes, that wouldn't really be a retcon, because we were never really established what they were. It would be funny.
Magazine. Activating all specs advanced. Terminating.
Oh hey, now my Auspex actually does damage. Nice. Oh. Game? Well, the frogs is the easy one, okay? Making them giraffes is a lot more spicy. Female Space Marines. Well, we already got female Custodes, and again, you do have to wonder what kind of psyop GW's pulling, where it's like, oh, hey, we introduced our first female Custodes, and you know, she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed space Nazi, and you're like, uh-huh, yeah. All right, now let's see who's celebrating this. And you're like, mm-hmm. Okay.
It is imperative we learn from our victories.
The heretics are protecting something.
Are they afraid of a few xenos? Pathetic. Flip their Callow clan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the xenos skewer the heretics. Carry a big gun and never move.
That Vanguard seems kind of heretical. That's what I was just looking at. Death Guard colors. Not very loyal there, BO5. Now, maybe if you were in the Horus Heresy cream, I would maybe let it slide, but...
Check the range. All specs prime. Scanning.
Your Marines all have Black Legion colors. That's not very loyal to the Emperor, Bingley. Black Legion's basic color is called... Oh, the Templar's basic color is called Black Legion? Oh, whoops. Dawid. How's it going, brother? Oh, shit, Lictor.
Try that again. I must reload.
Yeah, null oil is what I'm using for my shoulder pads, because I think it's the correct. Null oil is the correct black. Oh, Stylu here, watching from work on YouTube instead of Twitch. Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't pay for Twitch Turbo. I pay for YouTube Premium. So whenever I have a chance to watch something via YouTube, I absolutely will. Has anyone ever mentioned that I sound like Bricky? Well, considering that my stuff all predates Bricky, he sounds like me. I just didn't do the things that he did. to get old, big, and popular. Which is fine.
Precisely what we need.
You may have created another weirdo. Friend got into SM2 in lore. You told him about Sororitas. Oh, fuck. Why would you do that? I'm just thinking the accents seem similar. In the Monster Hunter days. Shit. I liked my Monster Hunter streams, but they were always so small that I just assumed no one ever did anything with it. But we will be playing Wilds, so I don't give a fuck. There are monsters and xenos to hunt. They will be slain in the name of the Emperor.
Sorcery! Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false Emperor holds no sway here! Lies and deception! The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! He may try to bar our guard, but let us show him how things are. Together, brothers, cast out blasphemous sorcery! Show the heretics our will is stronger! We will prevail. Cash located.
Oh, whoever needs it can take it.
Our plan must win.
Oh, fine. I'll take it.
Altar is
How do you survive an overcharged plasma shot?
swapping magazine.
Fucking Zangor.
Fresh munitions.
How's the leveling going? Any changes to favorite builds? Well, I mean, getting to the point where I could just have bits of everything. Grix and my brother were really helpful last night. We recorded a couple no death, no down runs.
No telling what surprises.
And I actually used the marksman carbine for some of it. So yeah. But other than that, no, it's just a matter of getting things where they need to be. I finished my assault stuff. Well, I say finished. Yeah, I think assault's finished. I got the 50% pistol strike and I got all my relic weapons, so. You have not seen assault as bad people says. Yes, it is. It is genuinely the worst class. Its only redeeming quality is that at level 21 you get the team buff for 50% damage for pistol strikes. You're essentially just a pistol strike damage generator for your team. Not super great, honestly. Scythian, do you know how the new plasma rules work? Or I say the current plasma rules? Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay.
Let us see how the traitors
You haven't played for a while? Okay, well, that's fine. And it changes my reference, but yes. The last time, the one and only time this edition that I have used plasma, was with Ravenwing Black Knights that have the 2 plasma guns on the front of their bikes. And I supercharged and killed 3 of my squad of 6. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to use plasma anymore.
The Emperor's will is done. We are allies.
You heard people have issues with the bulwark counters, something about timing problems. Only if they're not using a fencing weapon. Other than that, it's fine. You know, latency can be an affecting thing, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Moment, brothers.
Shit. Fuck you, Zangor. All right.
Commencing Auspex scan. Betrayer scum got what they deserve.
Oh, apparently there's some shenanigans with the block that they have, where the game is not sure if you want to block or parry. Oh. That makes more sense. Yeah, I could see that.
Changing magazine.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in.
Well done, brothers.
A ripple in the eye at 800 yards.
Oh, for some reason I don't have my shark on. I need to go fix that. Chat, don't let me forget to put my shark back on. Or wait, did it disappear? I think that's bugged because I knew my shark was there earlier. Oh, it sometimes disappears. Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Just death for a betrayer. All specs ready to scan.
Nah, apparently it's just a boog.
Terminator in sight. Target is rallying reserve forces.
Ashen Gray is the correct gray for the sharks. It's weird that the funny thing is they got the names for a lot of the GW colors right, but they got the colors themselves wrong. Like because Mechanica Standard Gray is actually what I painted a lot of my early sharks in, and they look exactly like what I look like currently. But the gray that I'm using in game right now is Eshin Gray instead of Mechanica Standard Gray. For some reason, the Mechanica Standard Gray has like this weird blue hint to it, or blue hue to it. No, it is, but that's oh, all the colors in this game are named after the actual GW colors, like the paints that you buy. They don't always match. Oh, you know, do you? You think you can just know things, huh?
Brothers, heed my plea.
Have you, brother?
Damn.
Changing magazine.
Ah, I got the execution steel.
Putrid thousand son.
All your executions are belong to me.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, nice. There's our armory data as well. Good finds, everyone. Very good.
All specs primed.
You and Nugget, you call it whatever you want to make yourself feel better. That's what you heard. Apparently, bulwark timing for counter is different. You need to do it early and only tap. Interesting. Oh, hopefully they'll sort that out.
All specs deep scan ready.
Jakar, brother. Ah, gene seed.
Chapter Master will want to see this.
Oh, I'll risk it for some gene seed biscuits. Space wolves are the goodest boys.
Be ready.
Is that? That doesn't seem like canon.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
Seems like not canon. Nope.
Got aims right. Reloading.
Is there anything cool in the lore about the Iron Hands? Oh yeah, of course. And that they replace all their hands with iron. T-dubs. And their surprise, also assholes. Well, yes.
Locate the next console. The lift is on again.
Ah, shit. They have a sorcerer.
Traitor target in sight. writhe in agony.
Had a sorcerer.
Astartes, repel the heretic filth.
Picking up extra rounds.
Nah, the Iron Hands, I've never actually read a novel with them as the main chapter, but I do know that they like replacing their fleshy bits with machinery. Big shock with a name called Iron Hands. And then we recently learned that they have a bit of a, condition when it comes to leaving people behind after the whole, drop site massacre, and that they will use technology to, maintain essentially walking corpses of fallen brothers. Which is neat.
I will not yield to these wounds.
You know that tech is called the Keys of Hell. Ah, there's Xylek, speaking of.
All specs ready to scan.
Got your heavy to level 11 so far. First character or second? I say first class, or you know what I meant.
This corruption will lead us to the source.
Maybe joining the Necrons testicles? You wouldn't dare.
That is the source of disruption.
I suspect you are the foul presence of a demon host.
We can enlighten you, sons of anyone. See how Codex Emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
It hurls fire at us!
Avoid its foul sorcery.
That looks done and dusted.
Done and dusted because, they're made out of dust.
Strikes at us. We have them amazed.
Seems like energy weapons are the way. The las fusel, the meltas, and the plasma, absolutely. But yeah, it's more of a balancing issue than anything. Something I'm sure they'll rectify. I like the heavy bolter, but the heavy bolter needs a huge damage buff. No, it doesn't feel heavy. They treat it more like a light machine gun instead of a heavy machine gun, which it should be. This is the thing. It's not so much that the heavy bolter should be heavy. It's just that it doesn't do the damage of an HMG. Because heavy bolters aren't heavy to Astartes physically, but they shoot a really big bullet.
The demon sorcery.
Onward to victory.
Iron Hands also get ripshit pissed at traitors and heretics in general. Oh, traitors and chaos in general. Story of Stronos, the chapter master in all but name, getting challenged to a duel by a Cornet champion, so he yelled at the traitor and chopped his head off in one axe swing. Good.
Steam injection admitted. Down.
The multi-melt is fine. I actually prefer the heavy bolter, but I think that's just because I have a fetish for heavy bolters. It's criminal Stronos doesn't have a tabletop model. Well, yeah, I mean, they gave the Iron Father one because Phyros has a model, which I like. I own Phyros' model. It's good stuff. But yeah, Stronos should have a tabletop model. I agree. I like the heavy plasma once you get it to purple. Once you get it to purple, it becomes fine. Before that, it is rough. Stronos is an Iron Father. Oh, right, because it's the different clans. Yeah. Big XP, very much. I happen to be excellent at carrying the old gene seed. The gene seed carrying, as some might say. Alright, we've got 3 levels. Yeah. Switches punch with full throttle. Hold the attack button to prepare the attack. Damage increases by 100% per 1 second while preparing. Melee damage against extremists is increased by 15%, and I guess 5% more melee damage. And then appearance, I think I'm rather particular to that, as a matter of fact. Knife or bolt pistol? Oh, knife. Absolutely. Kraken penetrator rounds, which we'll get at some point. Actually, I'll just go ahead and buy it because might as well. If I haven't seen him, I think I have. I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with him. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I've seen him. He is a chunky boy. Yeah, fencing knife. ABF, always be fencing. More purity seals. None pure. Oh wow, I still need a bunch of levels for that. You will go with the block one for the memes. Codex Astartes does not support this. Attack gets the really juicy skills after 20. Yeah, after 20 is when tactical hits its really hard power spikes. Well, it's actually after level whatever it is where you get the 100% damage on the Auspex. So you get the 100% but reduced time, and then you get the extra 75% but reduced size. And then you get the every 30 seconds kill an extremist or a Majoris level enemy with the Auspex headshot, and then get all your ammo back. Nerd. What's up, Nathy? Did you finally finish the campaign? Yeah, finally finished it. Good. Are you officially spoiled? Well, you were always spoiled, but, you know. Spoil free.
1,000 suns erected at warp.
You can exist here again? My life is worse?
Sever the heretics'
Oh.
portal and cut them off from
No
reinforcements.
joke's on you. It's better when you're around.
Decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Vanquish the heretical curve. Desecrated our dead. Why is it you do not approach?
Should Henry Cavill be in 40k or should he portray the Emperor? I'd prefer they stay away from writing the Emperor, okay? Alright, I don't need them shipping fucking, you know, Horus and the Emperor in some gay Wincest nonsense. Alright, have you seen Rings of Power? I'm okay. Does the bolt sniper rifle get better with high levels? Yes. Yeah, it becomes on par with the last Fusel. What am I talking about? Oh, have you not seen all of the like Sauron and Galadriel shipping stuff that Rings of Power has been doing? Why would you subject yourself to that? Well, it's more the knowledge of it. Is Sauron hot? Death. Let's assume the world isn't crazy, you meant a world for us nerds. Oh, well, okay, assuming that everything is still normal. No, I prefer nobody write anything about the Emperor. The more they write about the Emperor, the worse it gets. Whether it's in 30k or in 40k.
I see an entrance along that rock face.
You have quotes from the Emperor, but do not depict him. Yeah. No, I think that's the correct. It is the correct and the only correct.
Interesting. Weapon schematics.
How are the ops? You've only done 3 so far? Wait, you did the campaign without doing all of the ops?
I am executing the Emperor's will, arm to arm with his fighters, slaughtering the enemies. I have every reason.
You are baring your teeth toward the enemy. I suppose I will.
Every time it was like we can do ops, we can also do the next campaign mission. Oh, well, I really like the ops. Did you... Well, which 3 have you done? Fuck Zangors, they are too durable. The first thing. Okay, so you fought the Hive Tyrant. That's fine. Yeah, this is the 4th one that we're doing right now. So, spoil. Oh, sorry, BO5. I was looking at chat and just pressed F.
All specs ready to scan.
You want to play Jamaican? Do you now?
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
War gear acquired.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Nid normal, Hive Tyrant, and one super annoying one with the first rubrics. Cool plots, really cool terrain. Combat is serviceable, good game altogether. I think the combat is a bit more than serviceable. I would call it pretty excellent, as a matter of fact, with only a few necessary, tweaks to really make something truly excellent. No, the combat is more than visually great. The way you just string from shooting into blocking into parries into all of that, it's so satisfying. Oh shit. Oops. It is really competently well done. Kenobi. Yeah, well, so I do think the pistol shot's not having iframes is a mistake. Sorry. Yes, the pistol shot's not having iframes is a mistake. However, the rest of parries, no, they don't always lead to a pistol shot, but you still get to shoot with your pistol while you're fighting. Now the combat is far above serviceable.
Check your aim. Yeah. Heresy led you to this end.
I am fully on Team Knife for the best melee weapon. I did put on my fencing knife, right? Or fencing chainsword? Am I dumb?
Swapping magazine.
Okay, that was
fresh munitions.
Purely for the thing. Why did the Tyranid break up with his girlfriend? Too much biomass? Damn. Hammer seems way too slow. I hear mixed things on the hammer, but since I ended up using the fist, I don't have a reference.
Terminator in sight. Heretic enhanced visuals incoming.
Jonacus, hail brother. You like your plasma gun a lot. Think tactical gets it. Well, so you don't like the heavy plasma. The heavy plasma only gets good when you get it to purple. Here's the thing with ops. All of the weapons in ops only really get good when you get them to purple rarity. Yeah. All of the weapons are pretty much, some variation of not great until you get them to purple. Once you get them purple, they start to really come into their own.
What is wrong with the console? Glory to the Omnissiah.
Yeah, I like the heavy ball. I like all of the heavy's weapons once you get them past purple.
Unseal this tomb.
Consecration seals in place.
Yeah, the heavy incinerator or the heavy plasma incinerator, when you get it to purple, boy, it really gets there.
Necessary.
The charge swing on the chainsword, it's one of its perks.
Captain authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Adoran. Dispatching.
Baseline sniper with the las fusel is OP. And it only scales from there.
Here to serve. Follow.
You just have to manage your ammo. But as long as you're managing your ammo, nah, you're golden. Baseline sniper is insane.
Rearming. All specs prime.
Ammo harden, you're bad at headshots. Wow. I figured you'd be better at dealing with head. Oh, you're playing on controller. Oh, that's why you have issues. Yeah.
Activating all specs advantage. The Emperor's will is done.
cut Zangor's HP in half, had 2 times more of them. Yeah.
These planes may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
You're gonna try Vanguard? Vanguard is the sleeper class. I think Vanguard is actually like the best class, unironically. Well, actually, Tactical is the best class in parties, but Vanguard I think is just like the best class. Yeah.
Restarting surge.
Well, I guess when you get to level 25, Tactical becomes the best. Yeah. Never mind.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest.
Oh, there you go, BO5. Take stims.
Acted by order of the Holy Inquisition.
Hey, is this not my fencing knife? What the fuck, game?
Space deep scan ready.
Did I put the wrong chainsaw on by accident? You haven't read the tactical class abilities? Oh. At level 25, you can just kill an extremist level enemy, which is the... Lictor, Zoanthrope, the Terminators, and the Sorcerers are all extremist level enemies, as well as the Ravener. At level 25, Tactical can just kill them with a headshot, as long as they have the Auspex on them. One-shot headshot, more specifically. Auspex makes you do more damage to enemies, so it's more damage at base, and then there's a perk that lets you do 100% more damage, and then the perk that lets you do another 75% more damage on top of that. Auspex is insane. Vanguard, Bulwark, and Heavy to 25 with Relic weapon loadouts, not all weapons. I'm working on Tactical at the moment. Nice. What's the cooldown on Auspex? I don't think any of the things tell you what their base cooldown is, but it's not bad.
Scanning. Fresh magazine in.
Obviously, it only gets lower if you have anybody on your team that reduces cooldowns. Oh yeah, like that. See, I executed him and I got 25% of my bar back. Yeah, because we have Vanguards. Okay, so it's only personal executions. I think the class balancing is pretty good though. Like, there's no class that I hate having on a team except Assault.
Be ready.
Precisely what we needed.
Could be 90 seconds base, yeah.
My fill of this crap.
Why the Assault?
Auspex ready to scan.
Assault has no sustain, which means that whenever you're in melee and taking constant chip damage, you just you have no recourse for it. You just die. Well, that and the jump pack is way worse than in the campaign, that as well. And their melee weapons do not do enough damage. The hammer and the fist both start at damage 4, which is pretty embarrassing. The hammer and fist both have the same damage as the other melee weapons at max level. Yes, the power fist and powered thunder hammer have the same damage as the sword, and chainsword actually has higher. Yeah, so you know that's not helpful.
I concur.
It's a little silly. Just jump away. You don't really get to do that with assault unless you're double charged, but yeah, it's not great. If you play assault, you'll understand.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. 1,000 Suns assault unit sighted. All specs engaged.
Of course you hit me with that. Yeah, the Thunder Hammer in this is not like the Thunder Hammer in the first game where it felt mint to use.
All specs prime. Resist the blighted presence.
Okay, yeah, somehow I ended up with not my fencing chainsword on. Lol.
Lend me your aid, brothers.
Oh yeah, you can get hit in the air. Well, the thing with the getting hit in the air is a problem. The problem with the assault getting hit in the air is that it actually doesn't take as long in the multiplayer or in the PvE to charge up the jump thing. So you smash faster. The problem is that if you want to get any real damage out of it, you have to charge it up, which leaves you vulnerable in the air and you can just get absolutely fucking melted. It is a full squad of rubrics. It's very rude. I don't think there's a sorcerer reviving them.
Commencing Auspex scan.
There'd be an extremist alert? Yeah. No, I know. I was just saying, I don't think there is. There's just a bunch. Bolt weapons need a proper buff, yes. Yes, they do. I was on 50% damage. I think they all need like a solid 100% damage buff at this point. Just double every value, fuck it.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Absolutely not double recoil. The recoil in Bloom is bullshit already. Oh, shit. I was not paying enough attention when we ran out there. I was trusting BO5.
All specs ready to scan.
Having a warrior stride towards you, take a full mag to the face, and not even bat an eyelid is rough. Yeah, it is. Especially when you're shooting it with, you know, 20 and 25 millimeter ammo. It's not exactly tiny. Well, the regular bolt weapon, the regular bolt round is .75 caliber. Space Marine 1 gets it wrong. It is .75 caliber. And we went over it a little bit earlier, but the caliber of a weapon has a direct correlation to the diameter of the round that it shoots. So 50 cal ammo is 12.7 millimeters. So .75 caliber would put it roughly around 20. And then the heavy bolter and heavy bolt rifle shoot the 1.0 caliber round that is 25.4 millimeters or something like that, but 25 for an even round down. There are videos on YouTube of what modern day conventional 20 millimeter ammo does to titanium. If you've not seen it, you should. It's really educational. And not steel, titanium, as there is quite a large difference, so yeah. The ammo that we're shooting in this game is not tiny.
It divides us with balefire. We have reached the location now.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Is 25 millimeter the tip of the whole shell? The whole shell, and so with bolter, a lot of our modern day weaponry, we actually I forget what they got. It's not bottlenecking, but you know how it has that. What do they call it? There's an official term for what they do to it.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Shit, I can't remember. Anyway, with a lot of modern day ammo, it's the bullet itself is smaller than the casing.
Success.
Cleansing.
But in 40k ammo, it's all the same. The shell is the same size.
Onward, brothers. We have a Helldrake to kill.
The whole shell being 25 millimeters seems small. No, it's the diameter. Yeah, not the length of the bullet, the diameter of the bullet. And so it's the thickness, essentially. The girth.
The Helldrake will die to defend the warp beacon. Choose your shots wisely. Its warp twisted plating isn't. Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the Helldrake! Let us end this.
But yeah, so bolt ammo only needs a small amount of, solid propellant, just enough to get the bullet out of the barrel, and then the liquid propellant in the ammo ignites, and then it actually fires like a rocket.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warp blight.
Now we must survive until the relics activate. I think Lankai would approve.
Must be cut.
Shoot it now! The Helldrake lashes out at us. Hold! I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. Try the ritual again, but watch the glass for the proper altar.
Yeah, bolts would just destroy an unarmed person. I think Astartes is the best representation of it.
Perform the rites
when you get all those POV shots of the traitor soldiers just getting absolutely popped by them.
The Saint's relics work.
But then but the thing with Astartes is that you actually get to see the shells when they shoot at the not sorcerers.
We must hold out until we fear them.
And the shield blocks them. Like they're the correct size. They have the rockets propelling them on the back. It's awesome. Oh, did I just miss?
We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body.
Oh, there's the Turia.
Machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine. The saints' relics will be our arsenal.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
Come on. Show us some of that power. We must hold out until we...
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I guess I need to do a thing. I got it. I'm awake. I promise.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Now I have Discord up because that's how we communicate across the house easily. I gotta make sure that whenever it pops up, I'm not in trouble for anything since I'm terrible.
Nations, brothers. Slow is smooth.
Oh, a sorcerer in here? Really?
Check the stained glass. You as the machine spirit.
You think that energy weapons is the future? I think the investment in resources to make energy weapons would be too high. The thing with gunpowder is that as much as it's a finite resource, I think the resources involved in creating batteries is way more finite. Plus the expense involved. Not that the US cares about expense too much.
Signs correspond perfectly. It moves to attack.
Oh my god. Oh, I got hit by the... Oh shit.
All specs engaged.
Look to the stained class for guidance.
Where is our ammo box? What the fuck is happening right now? In time, cost could go down. It's possible, but I doubt. Especially with a heavier lean towards electric vehicles and whatnot. We already know that lithium and what's the other one? Like lithium is a resource that's it's not zinc. It's fuck. What's the other one? The cobalt?
That would have been a kill shot. Had the heretic not swatted it aside.
Focus now, bros, and prepare to strike.
Yeah, cobalt. Thank you, Stylu. Stylu on YouTube. Damn it.
Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine. Invoke the arsenal of Saint Lankai.
Run, BO5, run! There's an abundance of lithium. Cobalt is an issue. Oh, okay. Well...
Now we must survive until the relics activate. That wretched altar is the key.
I don't have any... Where's our ammo box? Why am I retarded?
Oh, I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards.
It doesn't matter.
Success. St. Lankai has been in.
We're good. GG. Close, but GG. There are many ways to store energy, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what's possible yet. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. KC channel mods, Kiwi, KC straight even IRL. Well, Teray and I live together, Wizard. But yes. No, you guys are fine. It happened. I understand full well. You have to go BO5? Oh, that means we require another teammate. I should increase her salary. I think not. Thank you for the runs, BO5. We'll be here for a bit if you happen to make it back. If not, I'll see you next time. What do we have? After switching weapons, your secondary weapon does 20% more damage. No. Compared to Gunstrike deal. Yeah, after Gunstrike, range damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. I like that. I'll locks that. This is what we want, the transhuman physiology. All squad members restore 30% more contested health. It's actually broken. Oh, and then Emperor's Vengeance. Yeah. Killing a Majoris level enemy or higher restores your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine, which works for the plasma because it has 1 magazine. Ah, nice. Loincloths. I think that's the one I'm most partial to. Because it's red and has the 13 on it. Oh no, the tactical is gorgeous, yeah. It gets the best helmet, hands down. Some of the best shoulder pads. The big Imperium. And the Aquila one. Oh, gorgeous. Alright, where's my shoulder pad? But why? Is it the shoulder itself fucking it up? Oh, maybe I have to take the Death Watch off this one. All right. Oh, who's joining us here? I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a water. I will be right back. Somebody else take BO5 spot and die for the Emperor or die trying. I return. Sort of. Playing Assault on CSM maps is truly an experience. A miserable experience, yes. But it is an experience. Yeah, rubrics are rude and you have no... You just don't have any real counterplay to them. Like, if you had the plasma pistol, it'd be better. But yeah, you are fish in barrel when it comes to CSM. Grix is cheating on us. What the fuck? And when you finally get close, they teleport away. They can.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work.
80%?
With the minds you are blessed with.
80%? Inconceivable. That's totally fine. We will wait for Grix then. I guess, oh yeah, my bulwark's already... Oh wait, no, oh, actually, I do need to finish up my bulwark. Oh, I need to check my guy. So, am I not using the fencing one? I am using the fencing one. Why did it feel so bad? Lose the mission and it's 100%? Exactly. Weird. Maybe I'm just dumb. Or I'm used to the knife. We are going to play Bulwark at some point, though. Let's see. Melee against Extremis, Minoris, Jorah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we just go across the bottom. I do love the way that looks. I love that there's transmog in this game. It's just, I mean, it's simple because there's not that many skins, but like they're all so pretty. That one's pretty, that one's excellent, that one's fine. That one's excellent, that one's excellent. Some of the sniper cloaks do clip through the pauldrons, yeah. New skins coming. I will pay every penny they could ever possibly require for new skins. Not many options if you want to build a Chaos Marine. No, as it should be. This game is not called Warhammer 40k Chaos Space Marine. It's called Warhammer 40k Space Marine. You traitors. All right, 2 more missions on that and we'll be done. How many more for this? Ooh, a lot. Cringe. What's the name of the skull on the shoulder of the heavy? Oh, I hadn't thought about giving him a name. You know what? We will call him Stanley. Stanley seems like the kind of guy who would get, you know, his skull placed onto a Auspex device. Have I ever had a bug where gun won't shoot? I think it's times when you get staggered. Oh no, like if you're holding left click and you swap weapons, yeah, you have to like you have to left click, yeah. It's Stanley. Not Stan Lee. Stanley. Stanley keeps talking shit about me wasting ammo? Well, fuck him. He's the one semi-guiding my aim. The heck kind of nonsense is that? Baron Snugs, good morning. How do? Talking to a shoulder-mounted skull, wouldn't that make you kind of insane? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, tell you? No, it doesn't make you insane at all. You are simply Delulu. Waking up, going with a new look. No, I was just getting all my guys fitted out. So, got tactical in progress. The Assault is essentially done. You know, I'm not doing any more with him. No, actually, no, you need a different shoulder. Why are my shoulders glitching out? Oh, never mind. We don't have different shoulders. Noble Fiction. Is 5 carrying us again today? No, actually. And then Vanguard, Bulwark, I haven't leveled up at all. Sniper is done. And Heavy. It better be a Grix. It is. Perfect. Not to be rude, but the two skulls near the balls need names too. Well, hold on. I can keep track of Stanley. But the others, all right, we're just asking a little too much there. All right, we put them near our balls to dehumanize them. Lefty and righty. Which one is which? Dingle and, oh, okay, Dingle and Dangle is pretty excellent. That's funny. I think I will go Dingle and Dangle. That'll do. Stanley has a place of prestige on our shoulder. Dingle and Dangle near the balls. The Codex Astartes approve of naming them Dingle and Dangle. Dingle and Dangle lost a bet. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I had the feeling, I think it was Wednesday as our streamathon was kind of winding down and coming to an end. It is kind of surreal that we're playing this game. Like, to think that after all the delays and the years after the announcement, we got it and it's good. Like, I don't know, man. I just kind of had that wave hit me on Wednesday. Like, oh shit, yeah. It's a video game. Is good. It's good stuff. It looks good. It's good. What a time to be alive, indeed. Last one, then you have to eat. Oh no. Level 1 bulwark easy, obviously. Uh-oh. Carry, please, Omega lol. Yes, as a matter of fact, you do need to carry us, please. Thank you. Have to check out the power sword moveset. Well, it's got two movesets, remember, based on the right clicking. Wait, what class am I? Oh, I'm tactical. Yeah, we'll be fine.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Combo timing? Oh, we love combo timing.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
And by love combo timing, I mean hate combo timing.
Well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Lets you do the ground stab.
This excavation should lead to the Mechanicus compound.
Yeah, but have you considered that maybe the ground stab isn't super good, huh? That's right, Elgam. All your armor boosts belong to me. It's stylish. Okay, that's fair. That's probably the best argument for us, since our enemies cannot be truly defeated until their souls and spirits have been crushed by our impeccable style.
Activating all specs advanced.
Also, this is ruthless difficulty with a level 1 bulwark. So, be prepared for carry. The Space Marine 2 Chainsword is vastly superior to the Space Marine 1 Chainsword. Feels way better.
We are allies.
Is contender for the best melee in the game? Yes. Unironically, yes. I'll take that. That style stuff sounds Slanesh-y. Incorrect. Slanesh knows nothing about style. In the knife, yeah. The chainsword and the knife are the two best. Which one people prefer is totally up to them.
The Emperor's will is done.
Yeah, but the knife has the can opener attack.
Stim cash here. All specs primed.
Do epic finishing moves give Marine chapters extra, I'm gonna say style points because I'm not using that word, in the eyes of the Emperor? Yes. The more stylish you kill an enemy, the more the Emperor loves you. Well, I should ban them for being noble fiction. That is a more grievous sin.
Swapping magazine.
Dying in style.
Fresh magazine in.
Die for the Emperor in style or die trying. It's all about the rage now. All the cool streamers are using it. Yeah, but you guys know I've never been a cool streamer. Come on.
Fresh munitions. As marked.
Arguably the best add-on to the gunplay in Space Marine 2 is the gun strike. The gun strike is cool, but the fact that you can die with doing it. A little suboptimal. I do not need to expand my vocabulary any amount. If anything, it's already tainted and corrupted enough as it is. Ow. Ah, okay. Oh, hey. I didn't mean to. It's like an infection, a cancer of the body and the mind. The way it worms its way into your very existence. Chainsword does not seem particularly good. Or at least not nearly in the same way that the fencing knife does, and the fencing power fist.
Heresy.
Wonder if it's bugged. NPC stream when? No, fucking never. Why do those even exist? Do you want to know what an NPC stream is? I personally don't think anybody needs to know what it is. Chicken tenders eating ASMR stream when? What is wrong with all of you? Why is the stream in which we purge the enemies of the Emperor simply not good enough? Y'all need Sigmar. Sigmar or the God Emperor, take your pick. Find some level of peace in this cursed world.
Commencing Auspex scan. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Terminating in sight. Clear a glass radius.
TikTok needs to be purged. Yeah, it's a little not great.
Fire, brother.
Proceed, ones.
I have barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane.
What if you were to tell the Emperor these little bitch to his face? I think he would delete your soul out of existence. You would know nothing in terms of any existence. You would just be gone. You would cease to exist. Disapper.
Picking up extra rounds.
Warp yeet. Yeah, yeet is acceptable. We like that word. That word is fine. It conveys a very specific emotion that other words do not. Unlike other new speak. Soul deletion would be merciful? I mean, the afterlife for loyalists isn't bad as far as I understand it. Not that there's a whole lot of elaboration upon it, but it didn't seem that bad.
Crane engaged.
Ah, that's great. Love that my plasma charge.
Just death. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the Crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
You mean guardsmen get to eat corpse starch too after death?
We must repair the Crane controls.
You've read that some of them get brought into the Emperor's light, but didn't think it was widespread. We don't know, actually.
Changing magazine.
The thing is, like, the thing with the warp is that outside of the Emperor's little corner of it, I say little corner, you know, vastly expanding corner of it, the warp is run by demons, so like the only way I can imagine it, because the Emperor cared about humanity, like that's something that I don't even think would change even in ascending to godhood. So like, you know, I feel like to take away as much power from demons and chaos, you would want as many souls as possible not being, you know, devoured by demons and chaos. But he's probably picky about it, you know. Maybe a little bit, maybe like a, you know, you stole one time, that's fine. But like, hey, you didn't worship chaos, so you know what? Good in my book. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, Stylo, is, yeah, as few souls as possible for demons to get.
Releasing frag grenade.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talessa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Hocus pocus deletus solus.
Dispensing stims.
Oh no, Grex.
We are near.
Fuck.
Injecting stims. Brothers, heed my plea.
None under my protection.
My purpose is renewed.
There is no pain.
Why is the level 1 bulwark doing better than me? Don't answer that question.
Strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
Who is the least likely to die here?
New scars in the making.
Not fucking me.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Probably Olgun. I'll be right back.
All specs ready to scan. I will not yield to these wounds.
Changing magazine.
am wounded but unbroken. Check your aim.
Gentlemen and scholars all.
Precisely what we needed. Resources acquired.
Yeah, Olgim, you have gene seed, so your priority is staying alive. Take as many meds as you need. That is very much a gameplay thing that I would like to
New scars in the making.
have be as widespread as possible, so that whoever picks up the gene seed gets as many med kits as they want. Everybody else is just gonna have to cope.
Those xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle barrage. I will not yield to these rules. Swapping magazine. Heretic insurgent marked. The Emperor's will is done. Silence up, spewing wretch. Fresh magazine in.
Frag grenades? I'll take some extra frag grenades.
Gathering supplies.
When gotten distracted by the sorcerer.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Alright, Grix. Level 1, solo the Hellbrute.
Wild Hellbrute! Force specs engaged. Justice! I am wounded but unbroken.
Nope. With how the plasma heats up the metal. Isn't it cool?
I will not yield
What?
to these rules.
I was outside of that AoE, was I not? Oh, I am dead now. Well, that's excellent. Y'all ever found a barbecue sauce so good you wanted to make things to put it on? Yes, actually. But I just like barbecue sauce in general, so yeah. Time for Griggs to carry, obviously. No, our gene seed. Assault is so shit. Yeah, it is.
While I stand, none of my brothers.
Oh, the bullshit. He has to be pretty close to dead at this point, right?
Brother,
Wow, I'm actually amazed you managed to get that. I mean, I shouldn't be. You're invis? He wasn't targeting you, he was targeting me. And you were just in the way of his gun.
Just remember, betrayer scum got what they deserved.
It's a little accurate for a Blood Raven to use the Ultramarine cosmetics on the bolter and chainsword. Yeah, it is. I've lost the gene seed for the last time, Olgan.
Where shall I plant this flag?
How you will ever earn retribution is beyond me now.
Rearming.
Brought great shame upon our mission. The greatest shamest. Nah, I'm just teasing. But it is kind of funny. You wish one of the Bulwark's perks would let it mount the flag to its back? Oh yeah, but that'd be broken.
No telling what surprises await.
Valiant brothers, repel the assault!
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. We are allies.
Yes, sons of Magnus and Tremble!
Why am I getting bullshitted by these long las snipers?
My thanks to you, brother.
That health just disappearing? Yeah.
Thousand Sons assault unit sight.
You melt-a-bombed yourself? You know, it is particularly suboptimal to melt-a-bomb yourself. Multi-bombs are for killing enemies.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
This power sword might as well heal enemies.
Are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
We win easily, so it'll straight give you your green, but yeah, the green's only going to be slightly better. At least you'll have your fencing, I suppose.
Possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to stop.
There must be a solution.
Who said that? Oh, singular. You said an autocannon for the heavy? No. Look up the suppressor unit. Give Assault the primary and let the Assault have the suppressor autocannon. Just because it'd be fun.
We are on our way back to this.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
All specs deep scan ready.
Yeah, because the Primaris have a new pattern of autocannon called the Accelerator autocannon, which is the bigger fancy one. But yes, suppressors. Give Assault the autocannon.
Reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
That's Steel Rain. He said the thing.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. If we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
Your brother's traitor.
The Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Zinj cultist materializing from the ether. Wonderful. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I don't like being here. Oh, that is a really bad spot.
Releasing crack grenade. Scars in the main. Scanning. Watch your fire, brother.
I am the dead. Again.
One of us must remain near the servo cannons.
Is the suppressor autocannon the one that is quad mounted on dreadnoughts? No. No, the suppressor autocannon is the new pattern. Not that it looks super different from other autocannons, just, you know, it has a slightly distinct look.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Heretic insert. One of us must remain near the servo carriage. Equipment found. Load up.
Greg stealing trinkets as he cleanses the heretics. This is true. Why not do both?
Banner, ready to deploy.
All right, we're back again.
Recovery complete, brothers.
Oh, hello.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. A just death for a betrayal.
Stop dying, you cowards. No, I can't help it.
That one calls for reinforcements.
The way it makes little beep 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 sounds. Nice.
The Emperor's will is done. Changing magazine.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Delasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Mention the charges. We are
Hold for our signal.
Swapping magazine.
Delasa, transmitting targeting signal now. The signal is weak. Can we plot a core?
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reloading.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Pull the lever.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock the target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough.
An instrument of the machine.
Cosmetic
God's
damage?
wrath.
Yeah.
This would bring tears to my eyes.
There you go. So there, it is provable that level 1s can do ruthless difficulty. Yeah, game's too easy. Nerf everything, buff nothing. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail. Almost. Dang. I think 21 is the good. Well, 21, 23, and 25 I think are all good levels for TAC. Grix went up 3 levels. That's fine, I suppose. Emperor's Vengeance. Killing a Majoris level or higher enemy restores your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine. Cannot exceed maximum ammo. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Very good. Yeah, transhuman physiology is the good one. What was the other one? 23. Oh yeah, 23 is precise calibration for the extra 75%, and then 25 is the insta-kill in extremis every whatever that was. X number of seconds. No more angry. Oh. Actually, no. Keep the laurels for right now. And one more mission for Relic Plasmer. Oh, that's right, Olgam's out. All right, brothers, who would like to play? Yeah, good games, Olgam. Thank you very much for joining us and doing so well. The Emperor is pleased. How's the grind going? No, excellent so far. I have food. I need to eat. So I'm going to do that while you guys contemplate who's gonna, carry Grix. I am not wishing anybody playing Assault luck. There's no reason to play Assault. It's terrible. Hello, hello, Talatia. Would you like to play? Grix would be happy to carry you for a bit. What do you mean you wish Grix carried you? Maybe if you didn't hate us, you would play with us. Must acquire relics. Oh, you know what, Grix? I think Talatia is going to want to play Bulwark. Illegal? Yeah, I figure. You don't think you're high enough? We just did the hardest difficulty with a level 1 Bulwark, a level 10 or 11 Sniper, and a level 20 and a level 19 Tactical. It's easier to shit on noobs. Minotaur's heavy. What an excellent choice. I knocked the difficulty down, so we'll be all right.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
Let us lay waste to the enemy. I agree. None can stand before the wrath of the righteous.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. Conditions obscure the path. Look for the flashing guideposts.
All specs detecting Tyranid presence.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Advance while it is clear.
Magazine. The storm has dissipated.
That did not give me my ammo back. Clutch nade? I know. It was nice of the developers to give their like calling enemies thing just a little bit of a delay after it completes, quote unquote, and that if you time the frames just right, you can cancel it even if it's all fully red and makes the little sound effect. Very, very favorable of the devs. Very nice of them, because they could have absolutely had it not do that. I mean, it makes sense why, like, I understand the mechanics behind it in terms of, you know, like, well, of course it's, you know, of course the enemies further away would call for reinforcements. They're up there watching their allies get slaughtered by Space Marines. Oh, you have to auspex scan them, I think. But they are Wayland, but I think that's going a little too far for video game mechanics. No, that didn't work. Wait, how does the ammo thing work?
Medical supplies over here.
It lends credence to the fact that they may as well have not bothered.
Explosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
That's fair. I think it's a mechanic that is going to have split perspectives on it, because it does make the experience more difficult, and it can be quite annoying. But at the same time, you know, challenge good. It's a difficulty increaser. It is.
Fresh magazine in.
Okay, headshot didn't do it either. well, game.
Auspex deep scan ready. Activating Auspex advanced.
Plasma Incinerator chunks bosses. Well, this is only difficulty 2, and I had my Auspex on it.
Tyranid menace annihilated.
So,
Picking
yes
up
and no.
extra rounds.
What level? This is 1 mission away from being relic, so it's purple right now. Is the correct answer to that question? Yeah, I swapped because Talatia is playing level 1 heavy.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform. Rally to me, brothers. Stay close and sharp.
You freaking love painting gold armor. It looks so rewarding once you add finishing touches with a bright silver. That sounds like something a Stormcast fucker would say.
Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times. There is no pain I can face that would match. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none either.
You can't use that nonsense against me. At least they can. Like, no one wanted that.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Reloading.
You are right now?
Brace for another storm.
You know what you hate? Every time you teleport, you gotta wait like 5 seconds for the armory dude to come down. Yeah, he should just spawn in. I mean, it's neat, but yeah, he should just be there. Not that it's a huge inconvenience, but he should just be there.
Ammunition cache here. Aye, brother. Heard. The storm has dissipated.
I think Scythian's doing PvP, Waylander. Scythian, join your brother.
Changing magazine.
Do the PvPing.
Mission log.
Good.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
Another xenos bioform eliminated.
Atmospheric conditions.
Hey, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
I don't know what's so funny, Nugget. You gotta give them spiritual bolsterings, okay?
Its course.
The servitors are working as hard as anyone. They may be paying off some sort of debt to the Imperium for their sins. That doesn't mean that they should not be, you know, supported for it. Ish. Maybe.
War gear acquired.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged. We are back on the move!
I genuinely do not know what the point of that move is. Like, I had to unlock it for the chainsword. But it just takes so long. Like, I don't know what you're actually supposed to do with it other than look cool. Don Ram, how you been, brother? It has been good. I've been online for a while, actually. Well, I say, you know,
Of hope for a
it's been a few months of me being back pretty consistently. It's been good. I needed a few years back in the real world to be reminded of why, no, I actually don't want to be in the real world. It's pretty gross, you know? It's all kinds of terrors to watch out for. Like women and cooties that they carry. Oh, hello.
All specs tagged to Zoanthrope. The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrope's death rack.
Derailment on track.
Oh, is it killing? It's killing extremists that does it.
Rearming.
Okay, Grix got Gene Seed. No luck on the other armory data, though. Not yet, at least. Cooties are a Slaneshi sorcery. They are a truly diabolical disease. 100% of people that get cooties die. There's an epidemic that the world has decided to do nothing about. Nothing.
Manifest updated.
You can't paste into the invite code thing? Of course not. What do you expect? A modern video game mechanic? Or a modern quality of life feature? There we go. That's probably more accurate.
There is a light in the darkest hour. You honor me, but such a virtue pales.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company of yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Yeah, Valius is Santa Claus. He wants to spread cheer to all of the good and bad little xenos, mutants, and heretics. Pay no mind that that cheer is probably in the form of a bolt round. No, not spread the cheek, spread the cheer. Get your mind out of the gutter over there, Stylu.
Good. Deploy it.
Changing magazine.
There will be no cheek spreading.
Fresh magazine in.
12-hour into a 14-hour shift. Let you have your fun. Okay, all right. You're lucky that I'm KCtheRedeemed because we do like fun around here now. We tolerate it. Might even encourage it depending on the day.
demolition. Let us reassess our approach.
Talassa, I have multiple squads moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Brothers, it occurs to me the xenos are unaware they must capture...
Yay.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Oh, hey guys.
Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tower.
Picking up extra rounds. Waste nothing, brothers.
As long as you leave Dingle and Dangle alone. That's true. They are good skeleton boys and deserve to be left alone.
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. Your current departure estimate: indefinite. Cause: technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
Guiding station to full charge.
I don't think those readouts are particularly accurate.
Remote link detected. Pairing. Fault in charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform rites of restoration.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Well, technically the flamer is in the game, and that you use it for the set piece in the main campaign. As for why it's not available in the multiplayer, I don't know. Or I say multiplayer, but Nord specifically this.
Establishing diagnostic connection.
Seems weird they didn't add the multiplayer. Yeah, kinda. A little shenanigan-y.
Fresh munitions.
It may make an appearance at some point.
The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
I could see them wanting to keep it as simply a single player / mission specific set piece item. I don't really know. I mean, it's because the thing with it is that it's not going to
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
It's not going to kill any of the warrior, rubric, or bigger things. So it's really just another ad clear weapon in a game where the ad clear weapons kind of already suck to begin with. So, yeah, how much do we really want them adding more of those for right now?
Mission successful, Thomas. Return to the battle match.
We need to wait for the first balance patch to see relatively what their mindset is for, you know, the game. And then we can complain about what we do and don't have in more inappropriate scenarios. No Carnifex. We fought the Carnifex earlier in the mission, in the first area where you load it. T2 is a bit soy. Oh yeah, it's snooze fest. Tell Talatia to play the game more and get higher level. Oh fuck. Need more chat for the flamer. You're not wrong. All right, relic plasma. Fucking finally. All right, so we want damage radius increased for charge shots by 5%. After a perfectly timed dodge, that's fucking useless. Projectile speed of charge shots increases by 25%, and then charge shots from plasma weapons use 2 less energy. Yay. And it's already got the good skin on it, right? No, that's the good one. Give you time to upgrade your sniper. You have all the time you need. I kind of want to get to leveling the Stalker Bolter, though. You don't have me on Steam? Well, I'm easy enough to find, you nerd. Alright, and then Transhuman Physiology. All squad members restore 30% more contested health. Yay. Kraken penetrator rounds. Bolt weapons penetrate 1 more enemy. Yay. Which we're going to use for this. While we level it up. Yeah, killing a Majoris level or higher enemy restores your primary weapons ammo by 1 magazine. Interesting. Whoops, nope, not what I wanted to do. Turn up to difficulty 3 and reset the loop. No, Bingley, well, it works with the extremist enemies. Like, I killed a zoanthrope in that last mission and it gave me my ammo back. So maybe it's, I don't know. We'll see if it works here with the heavy bolt rifle. How much PvP have I done? One whole mission. Or round, whatever. It was okay. It didn't jive with me, and I'm still really in the zone when it comes to leveling stuff for the PvE. Ooh, I think one of the things that happened while I was away, I can't remember, is that we got a release date for the next Remnant 2 DLC called The Dark Horizon, I think is what it was. I am excited.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the
You
plaza.
think you sent me a request?
Coordinate our efforts over both.
Little does he know that I'll be denying that shit immediately.
Swapping magazine. Rearming.
How weird is it to play without overheating after playing with plasma? Do you know the funny thing about the plasma overheating is that the cooldown on it is faster than any other reload in the game except for like the pistols? So it is actually better to just overheat your plasma and have it cool down than it is to play with something that reloads and have to reload after you use an equivalent amount of ammo's worth of damage.
All specs prime. Recalibrate your aim, brother.
Which I think is not optimal. I mean, there should be a little bit more risk involved with using the plasma. Not that I don't want them to nerf it. It's just strange is all. But I do think the reload speed on everything should be faster too. These are Astartes.
Fertilizer now, xenos. Fresh magazine in.
Also, the perk isn't working on this either. I think it might be bugged, and that it's not registering the Majora side of it. Oh, no, Styler, no, the cooldown time on the plasma stuff is way lower than any of the reloads. Except for the bolt, the pistols.
Clear a blast radius. We are allies.
Yeah, so unless I already triggered the magazine thing, which I'm pretty sure I did, and killing him there should have given me a mag. Not working as intended.
All specs ready to
take
scan.
The Medicaid, you nerds.
Changing magazine. Gathering supplies. Rearming.
Oh yeah, Grix, you have the gene seed. Yeah, take all of the med kits. You will not die this day, brother. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat, as you know.
Squad, rally up. First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp. Activating all specs advanced. We are inside the Astra department.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Ah, what a beautiful little bounce that grenade did. Also, the heavy bolt rifle isn't one-shotting the little guys sometimes. It's kind of weird. Visas coming back to your country and you can finally renew your sub. Oh, is that what you're most excited about?
Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
As if it's somehow required of you.
Refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of reload times and stuff, as much attention to detail as there is in this game, every time you reload a weapon, you pull the charging lever, which is something that more and more modern video games have been not doing because you don't have to. It's not how they work.
Fresh magazine in. Disgusting.
Can't even buy a Spotify subscription? Well, Spotify is not worth using anyways.
All specs engaged.
Now you sent me a request? Oh, did you?
Releasing frag grenade. Check your aim.
Yeah, look at that. I got a headshot there because I got the special marker and it didn't insta-kill that gun. Ow. Developers, please.
Exterminated.
Hey, there it is. Still a true son of the Emperor. Kill 41,000 enemies. Praise the Emperor, for we all walk in his immortal light.
Swapping magazine. Out of rounds.
Praise the man Emperor. For he is not a god, he is a man, and you will worship him as such. All hail the man Emperor of mankind. Praise be the man Emperor of mankind. Oh, we're getting company.
Changing magazine.
Man thing Emperor.
Subterranean alien.
Ah, okay, so yeah, so it works on the extremist enemies, but not the Majoris like it claims. Interesting. Okay, well, I have bullets again, and it auto-reloaded. That's nice.
All specs prime. Another xenos bioform eliminated. Let's reload. Fresh magazine in. Fresh munitions.
Works on Majora's for sure. I know, but it wasn't. I know you said that it did, but I've not been having it work because it wasn't working on the plasma.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
I mean, I'll try it going into here.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Beep beep boop.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Rearming. Injecting stims. Ammunition cache here. War gear acquired. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Warning. Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Bolters, do you need love?
Reclaim that generator from the enemy.
Oh shit. Oh, you did not. What? Help.
Rowdy brothers! We can retake that generator we need!
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume.
That's not good.
Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
We must intercept the generator soon.
Potential heretical sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately.
You know, I think it is really nice when, you know, allies let you show off how good you are at the game by soloing a lictor while also dodging venom cannon fire.
All specs ready to
I don't want to brag or anything, but pretty happen to be I happen to be pretty good at the old, you know, venom cannon dodging. You're home. You're sorry you're late. I'll never forgive you, firstly. Secondly, Real life takes priority, you nerd, okay? Hopefully your car is not, you know, causing you any irreparable issues.
Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Not yours, customers? Oh, do you do the old mechanicins? Are you a tech priest? They're like printers, they know when you're in a hurry, they can smell it. This is true.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will be a good vantage for your ambush.
More lowly engines here. We all have our jobs to perform for the Emperor. Some may seem larger in scale than others, but they are all relatively equally important.
Picking up extra rounds.
Tim. Hello, hello. How was your lunch shindig? Come over when I'm ready. I'd consider it. In a month or 3 or 6 years. I think I'll stop by Monday after work, actually. That sounds like a great way to spend a Monday evening. Not streaming for these nerds. Ha 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 ha. You spoke 60 pounds and didn't even come close to running out? Well, that does seem like a little bit of an excess. I feel like you might have been able to plan for that.
Swapping magazine. Neurothroat sighted. Aim for its head. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Ah.
This planet worth such a toll.
Hey, Blood Raven.
So the meter is a light in the darkest hour. I'm glad to have you at my side. You honor me with such a virtue parent when compared to your task. Nonsense. Your spirit inspired you. There were no behind company. Then let us spread our seed to the alien, the mutant, and the
There's 3 briskets in the smoke now for tomorrow, so there'll be choices.
and ready.
No, I missed.
Watch your fire, brother. Clear a path to our fallen brother. Changing magazine.
These are such bullet sponges. Well, I mean, this is difficulty 3, and I'm only using a green weapon, so yes, but also. Oh, oops. Hey, who put that lightning there?
Restoring our brother's vitals. Death process halted.
My thanks to my brother. Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Rearming. Tyranid menace annihilated.
Did I ever fix my crashing issue? Yeah. Fingers crossed, but hopefully, I mean, I haven't had a single crash today yet, so fingers crossed that it's going well. Grix still has our gene seed, good for him. Oh, Grix. I am Grix.
Run distraction efforts.
Yes, he did fix his crashing issue. Turns out he just had to limit his FPS to 60.
I will hold you to that.
No, you are Grix. You can't be Grix. Grix is Grix.
Now we wait until the xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds.
You're Grix, Olgam? No. Of course you're not Grix. You're Atski. You're Spartacus? No, we are all Spartacus.
How do you hone those instincts?
Your CPU gets overburned when you're in Discord stream and game at the same time. Yeah, that happens.
You make a good team.
Take heart.
Better than any war.
Nice. Double armory data and gene seed. We just need Grix to not die, which he is expert at. I get that they want a mix of melee plus shooting, but it's embarrassing. Yeah, it was a little embarrassing what we just did there with that Neurothrope. I mean, like, I get that it's a level plus gear score plus, you know, missing my abilities thing, but like, yeah. Little cringe. You got Bulwark to max and you love it? You just sat there waiting for it to fall down? Yeah. All of the melee classes should have a primary weapon, even if it was just the standard bolt rifle.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Like, hey, here's your melee class. You get the standard bolt rifle.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept. Continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Reloading.
We have been outmanured. Oh,
having it down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Fresh magazine in.
That multiple swarm moving this way.
Juki, good day. Top of the morning to you. How goes the cleanse? Oh, it's wonderful. It's been an excellent day.
Scaling formation. Hold the line. We will push them back. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
You don't know why Assault don't. They've got 2 free hands. The dynamic entry is a guaranteed stun, and Bulwark are using Storm Shields, which are supposed to have a bolter slot.
All specs ready to scan.
I mean, yeah, they could have designed it like Breacher Shields, where they have the little, yeah, like a little thing on the side that they just put them in. Well, it does. It ruins the pacing a lot of the gameplay when it's like, here's a flying enemy, you cannot engage with it.
Exterminate.
Or here's a boss that is sitting on a pedestal outside of melee range. You cannot engage with it. How did your banner end up down there?
You are clear.
No, you just give him the standard bolt rifle.
Rotten bastards.
That's how, I mean, I think it was Aaliyah brought it up in the Discord, where like in Space Marine 1, when you used the jump pack, you had the pistol, your melee weapon, and the bolter. Even when you were using the Thunder Hammer, you still had the bolter.
Fuel system penetrated. To the device is 90% and falling. There's swarm annihilation too far. Disassembly process. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction.
Well, I mean in the campaign, but even still, a perk is better than nothing. Because they could make it a perk in this game. Besides, the jump pack was better in the first game in terms of what you could do with it, so... Swings and roundaboobles. Ordered new PC parts. And you think that's allowable, huh? It's an entirely new PC? Nice. The store allowed you? Uh-huh. A likely story. I'm not a fan of the breast shield, so we're gonna pass. Dog's whining, time to take her out and feed her. You take care of that good dog. We'll get Adsky in here to replace you. Since you're dead to us. Oh, anytime's a lot to you. Give doggos love and head pats. True. All right, well, so we're getting the old Adsky boy. Might as well finish leveling up the old plasma incinerator. Or the heavy plasma incinerator specifically. I know Grix is stupidly good at this game, but it's also kind of funny that he's been just like, oh, yep, level 1 bulwark, straight into Ruthless. Hit him with the old invites, that way he doesn't get fucked over. T-dubs. Block. Ah, block user? Yes. I will say the bulwark does look really good in Bloodraven colors. Making Boreal proud. I agree. What in tarnation? This town ain't big enough for 2 bulwarks. Oh, I guess I should queue up a map. The Grey Knight? No, I think that's the Storm Warden. Oh, Sniper. Sniping's a good job, mate. Oh, wait. Whoops. I gotta change the difficulty. Ah, don't apologize, Tadsky. He's a nerd. Ruth Ruh-roh? Nah, you just don't die to the Hive Tyrant. The difference is one's a job and the other's a mental sickness. Back to cosmetic sword? Nah, you'll be fine. Well, it's already green, isn't it? Green, yeah, that's what I thought. We've all done worse. Besides, most of the melee is in the parries and executions and bolt shots anyway, so you'll be aight. He'll be aight.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Delta here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Does the Astartes sniper also keep Giradis in his room? Yeah, obviously. The Codex Astartes would have it no other way.
But I also have to prepare my squadrons in one piece.
Operational.
Do not worry, brothers. I will take all of the seed. I got a need for seed. Dun 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 dun. I've got a certified peer review study here that says, well, it says you're a heretic. Dun 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 dun. Well, apparently there's a lictor somewhere.
Lictor knows our locus. Kill confirmed. Major tyrannic threat. Stims injected.
What? What do you mean you can't find it? I can't find it. There's only soup. Go to the next aisle. Why are you buying gene seed at the soup store? Gene seed? Do you mean Primarch nuts? Well, Primarch sperm-ish, sort of, would be more appropriate.
Tyranid hide beast sighted.
Elite level xenos. Pacified.
Do you think there is some rogue trader going to old battlefields trying to find gene seed to sell to apothecaries? I don't think there's a single apothecary that would appreciate that.
I do not wish to range.
Could you imagine if a chapter was like, yeah, no, hey, apothecary, we've received a call from a rogue trader. They've got some gene seed they want to sell to us. The apothecary would be like, they fucking what? Like, yeah, I guess we will, but then we're going to kill them all. Yeah, the rogue chapters would, sure.
Inserting fresh magazine. Rally points reached.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
It would be highly valuable and illegal. This is not incorrect. Just remove organ, problem solved. Well, I mean, information about the biology of Astartes would be something that rogue traders would probably be able to come by. So, like, it's not that far-fetched. There are plenty of mechanics that would easily trade that information for archaeotech.
Charges are required to create a success.
Zone through contact. Ready anti-cycle tactics.
Charge primed.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Iron Halo, one line.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Charge is wired. Trap is set, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into
Plasma
the
is
kill
fun.
zone.
I should have pulled out my pistol immediately. The whole point of the pistol is to kill the things that are harder to kill than the heavy. That was just me being silly. Fabia's bile would always be open to buy gene seed off anyone who has it. This is not incorrect. Fabulous Bill.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Let's clone another Primarch. Why not? Look, sometimes you just gotta clone Primarchs. I do not understand problem.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
That execute had perfect timing. That's because I have perfect timing. Dun 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 dun. Got Duke Nukem on the brain. Okay. It's bedtime.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got to have...
Does anybody have the gene seed yet? No. Well, it's up to me anyways.
Xenos Overlord is
Oh shit, did we miss it in the room?
Prepare for intense combat.
Perfect time bullshit had to be clutched? No.
Without armor support to tackle
Firstly,
a target that
no.
big,
Oh.
we may have
Okay,
to
bye,
break down the
bridge.
supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs! Sure, for pushing on the left flank!
How fast can a Space Marine run? It's never been confirmed in any of the books that I've read, but if we go based off of their size, strength, relatively, and the more respected speed and statistics of other super soldiers, probably somewhere around 60-70 kilometers in their armor, or kph, 45 miles per hour or so. Well, that is at like a dead sprint, so you would run against one?
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept.
I support this idea. Kilometers per hour is walking speed, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say that seems a little high. Oh, you can walk it that fast, but how long are you gonna be able to keep it up for? Look, I don't expect nerds to know a whole lot about running or walking speeds, okay? Stay in your lane, you fat nerds.
They are in point-blank range. Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
You've got long legs and everyone complains. Oh, look at me, I've got long legs. Too bad you don't have a long pee-pee. Ooh.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Usain Bolt's quickest run was 37 kilometers an hour, but that's just for like 10 seconds. Yeah, no, we're talking... All right, we're talking Astartes that weigh, 2,000 pounds and have to carry around all of their gear and everything. Makes two of us, yeah. So, what's your point?
Clarification requested. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the
well, I mean, the weight is all added in there.
It's still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Confirmed. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off.
Just like stating the obvious. All right. Yeah, they're heavy. Yeah, they're like small car weight.
Look. The rubble is shifting down there.
Yeah, I think it's a fair speed. Halo was the people that they hired to write the original Bungie Halo novels were nice enough to give us the relative, respectable stats of Spartans, and we can kind of extrapolate from there using our understanding of weight and physics and velocity and I need more scientific terms, but stuff like that. The centrifugal force of the tangential degree angles, things like that.
I am recommending you for commendation, Streaman.
No, thank you.
You would resist a bad one.
Keeping my brother alive is the only honor I require.
Ah, missed that time, bitch.
Readying next volley.
Well, obviously, yeah, gravity would affect all of that.
Restocked.
Let us relieve the hive giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
You would run slow. It depends on how low the gravity is.
Recalibrate your aim, brother.
Because like low gravity, like the moon gravity would be slower. Mars gravity, you'd be faster. At least if I'm remembering all of my gravities correctly. You would need grip and shit. That's true. Well, would it be faster on Earth? Well, if the car was designed to travel on Mars, would it be faster, right? So like, let's say you just had like a, 10-mile runway. And it was like, all right, it's a 10-mile metal runway and you've got magnetic, wheels on this car. I'm pretty sure it would be faster on Mars. Yeah.
Keep going forward.
If the gravity is low, acceleration is fucked.
Talassa, report.
Is it?
Pursuing quarry.
Talassa, you cut out.
Lieutenant! Lord! Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
It's faster on Mars because Mars is red and red-ins go faster. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Yeah, so I think what we're coming to as a conclusion is that if you accommodate for, the lack of grip, and if you can maintain the same kind of traction on Earth than on a lower gravity planet, you go faster. Mars gravity is around 40% of Earth's. Surface pressure is less than 1% of Earth. Shit would go fast on Mars. That's how I understand it. Like, yes, you'd have to account for traction, but once you accounted for that, I'm pretty sure it would go faster. I might not have a medical degree, but,
I suggest you call for a chapter,
pretty confident on that. So, you know what, Scythian? How about you stick to nerd stuff, because you've been bested.
Refilling magazines. Injecting stim. New path ahead.
I cocked up the timing on all of that.
Iron Halo online. Heavy bioactivity from the target.
That thing is crackling with energy now.
Oh, apparently my crack grenades failed. Well, we roll over, they call this a done deal.
Ammunition restocked. Enhanced tactic ready.
Those were shock grenades? Oh. Well, that would explain why they didn't crack anything, because they were shock grenades. Who replaced my shock grenades? My crack grenades are shock grenades. I know one of you did it. But it was that one Alfarius guy in chat.
Incapacitated brother.
Yeah, get parried.
Intercepting projectiles.
Well, that hurt.
Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
GG. Wasn't worried for a second. Sorry, not sorry. They're mine now. They shall serve the horned rat well. You're gonna punch a hole in your screen? Please do not punch any holes in your screen. What happened? Oh. Okay, well, we'll not fight the tyrant again. You fight that guy with the Rambo knife only? That is the true way to fight the tyrant. Always get hit by the unblockables? Yeah. It's a tough end. I always forget. That's my fault. Shit, streamer. Why is Sly banned? Ugh, 4 more missions before Relic. At least when we get to Relic, I can get 30% more damage on my charge shots and 15% melee damage. No purple tier? Wait, do you have to have a... Wait. You mean purple currency or none of EXP yet? Oh, one more? I fucking hate that. Happens every time, doesn't it? It's like they purposely did that. Okay, we'll do an easy one then so you can get your purple tier. And then we can go fight traitors and heretics. Who needs melee damage on heavy anyways? I don't know. Some of the skill trees are weird. This is the thing. I feel like a lot of the skill trees are just kind of silly in what they do. Like there's a couple that, you know, change things out here and there, but like the ones where it's like, yeah, 15% melee damage on the, you know, heavy incinerator, and you're like, but why though? Why would you do this? A space shark, a dark angel, and a blood raven walk into a bar. Boot to face is strong. I mean, yeah.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery.
The blood raven robs them both and the bar.
The Cadians were tasked with providing.
Oh shit, I remember what I wanted to do. Damn it, chat. Don't let me forget to do the thing that I wanted to do after this that I didn't tell you about. But I'm telling you about now, so that way you don't let me forget to do the thing after this.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Yeah, the weird ones where it's like, after getting grabbed for 5 seconds, have a buff, and you're just like, I don't... But why?
Engaging Tyranid combatant. Preparing disciplinary report.
Remember the thing I wanted to do? Do it after this game? Yeah, thanks. I need that after the game. We're a full stack right now. Now. No worries. Oh, I wasn't worried about it.
Fester and rot. Don't look me.
He didn't specify when after the game. Let's remind him next stream. No, I will not forget now. You have all foolishly played into my trap cards. I hope the Dark Angel stuff has some sick-ass plasma weapon skins. That is the correct choice, the correct thing to do. But we don't know. No, we don't know. I imagine there will be a plasma, a skin. I think there'll be a skin for the plasma and the power sword. Oh, no, you guys. You guys take that because I'm gonna get the gene seed.
Engaging elite countermeasures. High priority tyranny.
You've taken double gun striking for executes if you're not in the middle of a mosh pit. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It achieves the same goal.
Brothers, we're approaching the Astra Militarum. Enhanced tactics. Banner, ready to deploy. Command, we are inside the Astra Militarum camp. Cache located.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum.
This is only, well, this is ruthless difficulty and it's only a purple plasma cannon.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
And it's technically a heavy plasma incinerator.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition.
Oh, I'm just saying, I understand. Now, when I get the 30% more damage on my charge shots and my relic one, then yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they'll be dead.
Zoan class tyranny. Use caution. Refilling magazines.
If you have perks that buff plasma weapons on one, does it affect both if you're using two plasma? No, the perk trees are just for the weapons themselves. Well, but then if you have, now that being said, if you have a class perk where it's like, you know, because the heavy has it where it's after you hit over 50% heating, you do 30% more damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not class perks. Okay. Well, fine.
Objective on the other side.
All your stim are belong to me. Plasma on heavy is so awesome. I like the double plasma on heavy. Like I said, heavy's my favorite class, no question. It would help if I could aim, but you know. No, weapon perks are weapon specific.
Intercepting projectiles.
Since when does energy have plasma has weight? Yeah, because plasma is a state of matter, and so matter would have weight, right? That's a specific requirement of matter, is that it has weight. I'll tell you what. I have been talking about way too many scientific things that I am not qualified for today. I mean, my genius level IQ allows for some bit, but... Look, in your base, it's really hyperdense plasma, okay? It has an eating disorder.
Iron Halo.
My man said genius level IQ. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Your face is hyperdense plasma. Oh shit, oh, I got distracted. Wow, look at that. You guys almost got me killed by a Ravener.
We have reached the objective. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Alien Alert! Subterranean combatants.
It's still Casey's fault. I mean, it is still my fault. It's not the point, it's the principle. Genius level IQ, playing as a heavy, make it make sense. Oh, well, I also play as the sniper, and my assault is level 20, and my tactical is level 21, I believe. I've been working on everything except for Bulwark and Vanguard, because Grix has been playing Vanguard, and now he's playing Bulwark, which means I could be working on Vanguard, but I'm still working on getting this plasma maxed out, and look, there's a lot to do, okay? And well, I like big armor. I like armor the size of my genius level IQ. Where is my gene seed, though? This is a problem. I am gene seedless. It's not that I don't believe it. It's just that it's clearly a lie. Well, I guess that means I don't believe it because it's clearly a lie. It's just, yes, I'm having a laugh. I'm having a good time.
Ammunition restocked. The charge has been armed.
Rights of activation have been...
I mean, obviously, I was right about the whole, you know, going faster on Mars thing, because, you know, it's pretty smart, but like...
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Nah, the plasma having an arc like that is purely gameplay purposes. I mean, granted, it depends on the tech and like how the magnetic fields work and whatnot, but yeah, I don't...
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in a kernel's generated log. Follow only the divine protocols.
If I need another, let you know. What do you guys think? Should we let T-Dubs play with us?
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Specialized bioform neutralized.
X-axis aligned.
You were erroneously equating plasma with fusion. Yeah, Sophie, yeah. It's a simple thing to mistake. Plasma, fusion, those are totally something you just get wrong all the time, yeah. Ooh, hello. Hey, big boy.
Is still jammed.
All infected. Drive train restored. Begin the course of the Colossian epics.
Incoming. Generator 2.
Yeah, Dingle and Dangle aren't doing a lot for helping me find the gene seed.
Generator 2. Operator requested.
I guess I should help my team.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'm not sure where he got his plasma degree at. Should get a refund. I don't think they give refunds for plasma degrees.
I have this. The hostiles heading to generator 3.
What?
Get eyes on this spot.
Generator 3 is discharging the regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Iron Halo ready.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is no cover beyond Messiah's fortune.
What?
Oculus.
What the fuck was my shield?
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance.
There is an observation platform overlooking the cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Enhanced tactics ready. Elite level xenos pacified.
No, Adsky. No.
Casualty confirmed.
Rip. To be fair, he deserved it. You think they should have forgotten the crummy PvP and put more PvE into the game? I fully support this.
Obtaining armaments.
I have nothing but 1,000,000% support for statements like that.
New path ahead. Self-triaging.
A lot of people like the PvP. Well, have they considered liking not the PvP? Because a lot of people like Destiny PvP, and that was never good, so what is your argument?
Recalibrate your aim, brother.
PvP is fine, the players are just shit. Well, that's fair. I would have liked a little more progression for the PvP in terms of stuff, but it's okay. A replacement for Eternal Crusade. No! Not speak those wretched words here. I don't mind what people like and don't like. I've said it a couple times. I think the last delay for this game, the big 9-month one, I think it was just to add PvP. Yeah, and it was entirely for the fact that they wanted to say that they had it so they could market it to as many people as possible. What makes me think that? Well, the fact that the chaos customization is so minimal, as well as the fact that like the matchmaking and the net coding doesn't work super great. It seems like it was a bit rushed, if I had to say. Yeah, no beta as well, yeah. That's all. I mean, it's just a hunch based on other game development cycles and whatnot. It's not so much that it feels tacked on, because I wouldn't say 9 months of development is tacking something on, but it does feel like they had to go, oh fuck, we have 9 months and we need to put PvP in here. Like, they clearly knew what they were doing, in that I don't think it's bad to play, but I would say it needed another 6 months in the oven.
Distraction efforts as long as you can.
The whole game needed another 6 months in the oven if I was going to be really, you know, cynical.
Will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
I would really like to see a few more operations, and I would have really liked them to have taken another pass at the whole, you know, gun balancing. The single player is a 9 out of 10. The campaign's too weak narratively for that. I like the campaign. The set pieces are fucking awesome, but the character work and the narrative in it is not good enough for a 9 out of 10.
Iron Halo online.
Fucking cool though. There are some awesome things in there though.
I am glad to have your eye.
No, I think it's a no, because here's the thing. I gave Remnant 2 a 4 out of 10, and I think Remnant 2 is an okay third-person shooter. This game is a substantial upgrade from that. And I like Remnant 2. Don't make no game.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
New my face.
The Tyranid swarm thinned.
Yeah, no, the whole the way you just weave in and out so smoothly between the shooting and the melee, as well as, you know, parrying, guard breaking, gun striking, and executions. No, it is a very unique third-person experience, and it works fucking phenomenally. And I will not be comparing it to Gears of War, because Gears of War had an incredibly competent movement system that made it unique. It depends on the attacks, Xylek. How many times you have to parry things is based on the attack. Like even the Bone Sword Warriors have an attack that you have to parry twice before you can get the gun strike.
For optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads.
No, I think it's great. I gave it a 7.5, which is great.
They're on to us.
You can't get a game. Ah, that's what you get for turning your back on the Emperor and playing the Votan.
Meet in place.
vermin are desperate to reach us.
Tyranids behind our front line.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Prometheus been resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguish. Commence meditations against false gaskets until the system.
Wow, dwarves are great. They're not dwarves, they're fucking abhumans. Do they even grudge? Unfortunately, it's the 40. I knew what it is. This is the thing. Dwarves make sense in fantasy things.
The flow controls are active once more.
The Votan, they were just like, oh yeah, no, the squats found Golden Age AI, and then the Golden Age AI gave them gene cloning and or vat cloning and fucking super tech, and then they exploit as no. Also, they hate the Imperial Creed for some reason, even though they were fucking part of it for millennia. Shit ass writing.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Is it a great big data pad of grudges? It wouldn't surprise me if it's a fucking book, because they're unoriginal hacks. Well, 40K has some good writing. It does have a lot of... Well, 40K has this shit world building. The individual writing for a lot of things is very good.
Enemies are taking the scaling formation.
Position is no longer secure.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Yeah, it's shit world building. I think there's an important distinction to make. Because the thing with the world building is that a lot of it is separate from the individual novels. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. So yeah. Whoa! What's going on, brother? Parry timing on the heavy is balanced. I wish it were fencing.
Magazine depleted.
Would be a cool perk, yeah. Well, I know it's because they didn't want the class to be really that OP, but even the heavy intercessors and like aggressors probably would. No, I think aggressors probably would. I don't think anything would actually stop a Marine from going into combat without their knife, no matter what equipment they were using.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We
Like, aggressors have, you know, the twin power fist, but I don't think anything would stop them from carrying their knife. How's leveling the heavy? Leveling the heavy is pretty good. Until, like, kind of.
Bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
You're gonna have ammo problems until you get to level 13 with the class, and then a couple level ups on gear. And none of his weapons are gonna feel super great until purple. So it's not really that different from any of the other classes. You just have to worry about ammo a little more. Marine fists are a pretty nasty weapon against most things in the galaxy. Yes. Heavy bolter is mediocre. You know, everything is mediocre until you get to the level, until you get to the purple. Yeah, so no weapon feels good until purple. Yeah, so heavy's leveling. Heavy level's pretty good then. I mean, ammo's a problem, but that's about it. You are gonna have to get really good at parrying though, because you are stuck with the balance timing, and it's like a slow end balance as well, so you have to get good. Melta's good out of the box. No, well, sort of. Melta still has ammo problems. And it's really short range, which it depends on your playstyle. But if you run Melta, you have to run Plasma, because if you run Melta, you don't really have any way of killing warriors reliably. Yeah, if you're spoiled with the combat knife, practically doomed. Give you librarian? I'm sorry, no librarians allowed. Wait, isn't Melta exactly what I want to use on warriors? Not in this game. The melee in this game, as well as well, actually it was kind of different in the first one. The melee in this game is very much an anti-horde weapon, which is kind of weird if you've played the tabletop. It's serviceable on the warriors. Oh, that's right, I know what I came over here to do. I want the venting speed version. Not on the pistol though. Definitely on my main gun. There's 10 rounds of ammo. 12 rounds. Okay. Yeah, the multi-melta. The multi-melta is... Here, I'll show you the stats so you can see it.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. The Relic multi-melta, it's got 14 firepower, but it doesn't feel like it. And I think it's because you can't get headshots with it. Yeah, 14 plus. Yeah, but you can't really... I don't think you can get headshots with it, which is why it feels kind of lame. The plus is a 0.5. Oh, is it? Are you sure about that? Huzzah, Relic Knife. Dude, Relic Knife is so good. Are you crazy for thinking the plus is a little silly? Yeah, it's strange. Oh, shit. Woo, 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 woo. Bad, bad.
Servitors, lest they become one.
If you have 3 plus and you add plus 1 plus, it becomes 5? Is that the thing? Do the thing. What thing? What am I doing? I did the thing. I did thing. Yeah. Is that how math works? I can't confirm, honestly. Shoveling pizza in face? You bastards with your pizzas. You thought I had a genius level IQ? Well, you're just proving that you don't if you believed any of that. I had a super clean difficulty 3 run as your first time moving up to that difficulty. Only took like 300 damage on Vanguard. Most of it was a goddamn Neurothrope. Good.
Our Vox transmissions are not.
Grix and my brother were really kind and helped me last night record a couple no death, no incapacitation runs. Or sorry, no downs, no deaths, which just stacks up as no incapacitations. So I've got 2 of those videos to work on and release.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Alright, Damocles. Vox contact going dark.
Understood.
You have a purple fencing dagger. Neat.
Hive spawn identified. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Of course he got staggered right as I shot him. Oh, the venting speed on this is a huge difference.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
So is the ammo capacity. It's a 15 shot difference. You can take that, I don't need it. Does Heavy get an ammo regen perk? If he did, I'd be using it, I think, depending on what it is. But I don't... If he does, I don't think it's particularly good. Where's my gene seed game? Boop, boop, boop. What a colorful bunch we are. Do you actually have the Dark Angel symbol under there? Oh, he does, yeah. You can see the little top of the sword there.
See that dome of sorcery? The heretics are protecting something.
Defending the source.
The xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
Grenade resupply. Engage standard morale boost. For the Emperor!
Surprise! Heavy from the top ropes with the steel chair.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have some bullets? Thank you. When we get to the ammo box up here, I want to test how many shots it actually takes to overheat with the charge. I'm gonna use bullets. Sorry, can I have some plasma energy? The bullets is a metaphor for the struggles that we must all face in life. Head on, you know, hypersonic speeds.
Elite level xenos. Iron Halo online. Ready for next encounter.
There it is, brothers. Profanity.
Flesh-bound meddler!
Oh? Yeah. Nice missile launcher, noob. Get Iron Halo'd.
The more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I feel it weaken in our presence. This battle we fight on two fronts. Body and mind.
Enemy unit contact.
Resist, brothers. Back into the corrupting order.
Obtaining armaments.
Okay, that's quite the venting speed upgrade.
Shield neutralized.
Like, instead of 2 shots to overheat, it's 4 shots to overheat.
Our gambit proved successful.
I hate that the hitbox on that is not accurate. Like, what is the point of having said hitbox?
You are nothing without your war conduct. Pawn.
Conversion field operational. Sorcerer eliminated. Resuming primary objective.
Ammunition here.
start with some food.
Enhanced tactic ready.
There is no going back, brothers.
They shall not see.
Refilling magazines. Target acquired. Primary altar beneath the dome. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
How does Zangor live through that many hits from plasma? Come on. Because it's not a melta weapon? Oh, I'm sorry. You should see how many melta shots they survive.
Target destroyed.
The Tyranids will pounce on this position. Now, we infiltrate the cathedral.
Oh, I'll take that.
Arrived at access point.
Good, fine, because the one time that I didn't actually check back there, I didn't know it could be there.
New path ahead.
Nice, thank you, game. I'm glad I can't shoot over that wall. My 9-foot tall Primaris, but that's okay. Sorry, 9.5 feet tall. Because, you know, Gravis armor.
This flag.
Nine plus, yes. To have the Spear of Caliban. Oh, yes. I want the Shotgun Stormbolter. The Shotgun Stormbolter was goofy, but unironically fun.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
Readying next heretical behavior.
I feel like I've never seen that many Tyranids and everybody fighting in this one little area before. It's always the next area that's supposed to be a bitch. We need to see if there is
Ammunition restocked.
those. Armory data? Yeah, armory data out here.
Equipment supply.
Obtaining armaments.
Don't you dare. Wow. Man has a guardian relic. I have the gene seed, and he takes my poor healing. What a monster.
Emperor's light dark.
This is a good pain. I am not feeling particularly good about said pain. Oh, well, I guess there's a healing thing here. What the fuck did that?
Sweep the suburbs. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Refilling magazines.
Can I have some Medicaid?
Ammunition restocked. Preparing disciplinary report. Obtain a relic,
Grix
brothers.
thingy. Ooh, Medicaid. I'm going. Your favorite way to kill traitor guard is to just run into them? I like hitting them. I like hitting them with my big gun.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Stay alert. Iron Halo online.
It saves ammo. Yeah, so does hitting them with your big gun. You've seen bigger? Well, obviously. Thank you for reminding me of everything that everybody's ever said to me.
Intercepting projectiles. Throwing frag grenade. Advancing on incapacitated Brother-Chaplain. Son of Magnus.
Really, no boss and no armory data, huh?
Eliminated.
Where did we possibly miss armory data?
Iron Halo ready.
Oh, excuse you, sir. You must die for the Emperor.
Obtaining armaments. Lockdown sector. Corruption. Still Thousand Suns a bit busy down here.
What in holy terror is that? Summon all your courage! We face a demon host! If those altars are protected,
Join them? No. I am a pious man. Nothing can stray me from the path of the Emperor.
seek cover! I never found what you meant for.
Look, Casey, free minis. Nope, that's not gonna work on me.
Have we not choke it with the bindings instead?
Shoot Grix and Adsky in the back? No. Absolutely not.
The traitor fire!
I senses your racist desire. What's the demon sorcery?
Real friends don't shoot each other in the back. Those are accidents. You shoot your friends in the face. Yeah.
Medical
No, there's a lot of med supplies in this mission. Damn. Are we just doing that good?
The demon host unleashes its power!
Altar destroyed. My chains cry. The link spread. Returning time. Thousand doors, and I am cast into their law.
Seek cover!
Engaging elite countermeasures.
I am not
Fragmentation
the demon host unleashes it!
Alright. Good game, good game.
Reality Fisher vacuum tactics send the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
We all know if it was real, it would. No. I will not be tempted by free miniatures. I'm not afraid of spending my money on overpriced plastic crack. I sell my life well enough for it. Such is the way of the living. That's not bad. Oh, I bet you my plasma incinerator needs one more to be done. Good night, Juki. Take care, brother. Yeah, one more. Alrighty then. Let's get that shit knocked out. Oh, so much ammo. I wish there was just one in between that was like a little more venting speed. Like 4 venting speed and 45 ammo. That would be perfect. Not that I was really having ammo problems in that mission, so I guess I am okay. Fuck, I was doing Inferno again. We like my Space Marine of the ostentatious chapter. I can't help it, okay? I would have a shark on here if I could, but I just like that shoulder pad looks too good, and I love the double-headed eagle shoulder pad. I just my love for the shoulder pads has overwhelmed my ability to put my shark around. It's a hard life, okay? Choosing between sharks and really good shoulder pads. I feel judging me for it is inappropriate. All your dudes are Death Watch.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians would first proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
There is sure to be an ambush. I will take point.
I mean, it's not complicated math. It doesn't take somebody with a genius level IQ to figure it out. Cool shoulder pads are cool.
Conversion field operational.
Thank you, Adsky, for running in front of me. Shoot them with a fucking sniper like you're supposed to. You have been, but some dipshit streamer keeps blocking your shots. Oh, well, I can say the same for you and you blocking my shots. You don't hear me complaining as a sniper when people are, yeah, oh yeah, because nobody blocks my shots because I'm good at the game.
Hostile Tactic ready. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Preparing disciplinary report. Level xenos.
Current effects, interesting.
Carnifex class Tyranid encountered. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Okay.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Oh, look at that. KC with, you know, with the steel chair from the top rope into the execution. Well, of course it helps when he bugs. He's a bug. Obviously. Also, it was a DAC effects, okay? He was very concerned with making sure that he hit every shot.
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Precisely what we needed. War gear acquired.
How long am I streaming for? Ooh, would you like to know the answer to that question?
Rally point.
You would because you'd like to play more later? Oh, is that so, huh? A wizard never reveals his stream times. The stream ends now. Well, I'm not going to cut it off mid-mission, but you know, I could.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Yes, Continue. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Neat. There's our armory data.
Obtained weapon schematics. Clear to advance. No. Thank you. Resupply there.
It's weird that the gun ones have more health than the melee ones. You would think that would be the other way around based on normal video game balancing with ranged and melee enemies.
Ammunition restocked.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time.
We've got everything, so there's no real reason for me to look around corners and stuff.
We have reached the objective.
I just need to steal some more steams from my allies.
We are going to need it.
Our banner awaits unfurling. Equipment supply. Ready to leave for passage.
Impressive. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Refilling magazines.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
That'll do. I love that you can move this little cart into place.
Prepare for hostiles at generator 2.
Disruption of operation at generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Hello.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
This is the precise operation. We will have to hold it.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Oh, I can't fall off there.
The crane requires intervention. Specialized bioform neutralized. Zoanthrope neutralized. Stim is administered. Iron Fever online.
Such is the fate of all xenos. To have your face ripped off by an Astartes. Well, yeah, maybe not, because sometimes it's easier to shoot them instead of rip their face off. The idea is the same.
Begin the course of locomotion methods.
Would I do that to a beautiful Eldar waifu? Of course I would.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Hold out a while, Donald. The deed is nearly done. Nullify combat before it rallies more enemies. Preparing disciplinary report. High priority.
Am I defying the will of the Primarch? The will of the Primarch is to rip the faces off of xenos. Well, I mean, the sharks wouldn't give too much of a shit.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No members logged under the
But since Robbie McNiven has abandoned us, I don't think, I don't know if we're gonna get any post-Dark Imperium Space Shark stuff. Oh fuck, never mind, we did. It was the, oh wait, no. I think that's post-Dark Imperium. I've already forgotten so much of that book. No, hold on. Emergency break, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, brothers.
Eradicate every lie.
Oh, perfect timing, too.
Concussive ordnance released. Alert! Subterranean combatants. Intercepting projectiles.
Hi, Ravener. Did not see you there. Except until I did and parried your ass. Such is the fate of all xenos who sneak up on me and get parried, face ripped off. Which is consistent with what I said earlier about ripping all their faces off, so... set up and pay off.
Iron Halo ready. Calibrate your aim, brother.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Gun this flag. Keep going forward.
Nope. Oh, thought you guys were already on it. I have a med kit already.
We have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital
Oh, you
scan
guys have
estimates the bulk of
relics.
the
I will
swarm
grab
not
the other
be in
med
position
kit
for a
then.
while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Little do they know that the reason I carry the gene seed is so I can steal all the med packs. All part of my plan.
Pyramids behind our front line.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Prometheum spill resolved. Emergency
That was a really excellently timed
expeditions against false gaskets until the system is restored.
fire trap that we just used there. There we go. Think of the word.
Secure our rear flank. Preparing disciplinary report.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I love the right hook opener that execution has. It's just like, you have the audacity.
Our brother requires our aid. Reinforcements approaching.
I do not have enough bullets left.
They are over the top. Swarm has all been fully committed. Get ready for my mark. Igniting Prometheum.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Fuel system attributed. Commencing safeguard reset. On desire, maintain this early process.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
All right, very good. And relic plasma incinerator, or the heavy plasma incinerator. Bulwark is cracked? Yes. Obviously. What do you mean once you get levels in? You did ruthless difficulty at level 1 Bulwark.
Move to extract.
Parrying does AoE damage? Oh shit, that's OP. Parrying drops shock bomb. Losing shield drops shock bomb. Banner does AoE damage. Everyone just dies, yeah. That's fair. Don't forget everything in shock AoE takes 25% more damage as well. Shit. I say that sounds pretty good. Alright, now I can finally say that I am done with the heavy, fully and entirely. And I was gonna get charge shots do 10% more damage, charge shots do 10% more damage, and... oh, well, I guess the only thing left that I can get is... after a perfectly timed dodge, you deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Thank you, game. Just what I wanted in my life. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Relic for everyone. Hoorah! You know, let's talk about rifle. Go away. I don't want to look at you. Look at all this relic data I just wasted. Yeah, and I just, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's okay. All right. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream for the day. I am the done. So, big thank you to everyone hanging out, chatting, everybody who joined me for games. It was rather excellent, and I appreciate you all. Big bull wussy. Yes, sir. Next Thunderhammer. No. But yeah, a very good day. So I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, unless something, you know, terrible happens. But I do appreciate everybody who hung out with me today and everybody who played. So until then, you all have a good night, and I'll see you real soon. Praise the Emperor.